day, or the right day, depending on where you are.
It's always the right day.
Always the right day when D&D's involved.
There's never a wrong day.
It's true. Let's do this.
Never a wrong day.
It seems like Rue, Mr. Airhorn Q.
Sorry, I am just bringing up the stream myself.
Wow. You going to twitch.tv/Draeneth?
I'm going, yeah, please join us at twitch.tv/Draeneth.
Whoa. Dorks in danger.
Here's our little
There
themey
it is.
ditty. We need to work on the chromatic progression, but it really doesn't seem to have a key that it stays in. It kind of goes all over the place.
I really like Dogs in Danger. It was pretty good.
Well,
really
I like the Dorks in Danger.
A little sassy.
Danger!
Good lord. Oh, what's dangerous is getting all of us in one room together to act like people that aren't us. That's what we do.
All right.
That's impossible.
So
it's gonna
it's been a little bit. So last we left off, you guys had went into the Low Lantern Tavern in order to locate a Amric Van Thamper, one of the dukes, one of the sons of one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate, who apparently ran a money loaning business out of the tavern itself. So you suspected him of being somehow involved with the recent cultist activity that you had dealt with in the city, where they were going on murder sprees and causing chaos and havoc, using the current refugee crisis as cover. On their way to the tavern, you guys decided to go on a bit of a detour and looking for a tea shop, as Rue was hankering for some tea. And Kleeck, the local, happened to know of such a place quite close by, in the Eastway district, right?
I think it's also Heapside.
Heapside, sorry, yeah, Eastway. In the Eastway district, a location known as Joplin's. You guys showed up and you kind of quickly gathered there's something a little bit off about the place, with the wildly varying clientele from some of the richest patriarchs of the city to some of the most destitute of the city's denizens, and the fact that they all seem to be kind of like jonesing, like they were really eager for this tea. You all thought it'd be best to probably not have it. However, our two kobolds, Gasz and Kibnaak, both decided to partake in it anyways. It was pretty good tea.
That's great.
You then decided to make your way to the Low Lantern Tavern itself, which is built out of a decommissioned and no longer seaworthy merchant vessel that has been permanently docked here on the eastern harbor of the city. Upon entering, you were greeted by... Oh, sorry, excuse me. Just had a cough. You were greeted by the tavern's owner, a Lorelra Thundreth, a middle-aged human, seemingly spellcaster, with a crab familiar, who pointed you in the direction of where Amric could be found on the lower decks. Upon confronting Amric, he played it cool and sly. He was a tough individual to pin down, and you couldn't get too much information out of him. When you threatened to have him arrested, he feigned surrendering to you before setting off a smoke bomb and attempting to make his escape. So at this point, a hooded figure that had been sitting elsewhere in the room came to your aid, pinning the Amric down and preventing his escape, whilst you dealt with his guards and his devilish pet that was along with him. Upon defeating the individuals, you managed to secure Amric, and the cloaked figure revealed themselves to be Rhea Mantlemorn, a individual who said that they were one of the refugees from Artoa, and the same individual that Captain Zodge had informed you of being a wanted criminal for having killed a guard of one of the Flaming Fists. You all deciding to, at least for the moment, not hand her in. She accompanied you as you all decided to make your way to Gaz's hideout, the place where he's been holding out in the city since he's arrived. So you all arrive in the warehouse in the small, meager place in which he makes his home, along with Amric, who you hurriedly ferried through the city streets. You hoped that no one noticed, or not too many people noticed and could figure out who the individual was. Amric is a pretty well-known person amongst the city. But either way, you're here now. You have him gagged, bound, and still with I believe you put a sack over his head, or a cloak. What are you
I
doing?
think it was a cloak, yeah.
This is my place. Make yourself at home. It is not much, but it is all right for me. And
What's
just,
it look like?
yeah, I described it last time. It's a warehouse. It's not a busy one. It looks pretty abandoned. There's a lot of dust gathering and a lot of large boxes, and there's like a rather secluded space, like basically like a room just created by boxes with like a small entryway where Gus keeps his stuff. Just pretty mundane. Just like a straw mat and some equipment of him is lying around and some food. It's really nothing. It's nothing comfortable, but it serves a purpose.
Well, it certainly is a good place to hide.
Oh, it is. Nobody will find us here.
Good. Well, that means we can sit and have a conversation then.
Okay, and tea.
Oh boy.
You promised me tea.
Yeah, sure. You figure that out, Drew. I'm going to go have a talk with this Rhea.
Alright, Rue reaches into her bag and she grabs just the tiniest portion of tea and starts boiling some water.
Guess it's watching with like very attentive, kind of impatient, a little tail twitching a little.
Okay. Do you have anything to boil the water with?
Gee,
Gee, if only we had a druid with control flame here.
that's a good point. I have a torch. I have a tinder
Oh.
box.
Actually,
We gotta get Nor here.
Yeah, I'll have to deal with that as well.
I have a tinder box, so I assume that is a small container that holds flint, fire, steel, used to kindle a fire, light a torch, or do anything.
Does
yeah,
Gasz have a
is there-
fire pit?
I think
Yeah,
Gasz should
there's
have
like a-
something
I'll say you probably have at least some small means of a small little like a pot as well
For
as
cooking
a
his sausages.
area that you can
Yeah.
At least set a small fire to
Yes.
either boil water or cook
Actually-
food if you wanted it.
Rue looks down at her tea and she kind of just like, she just looks at herself like she forgot something and she was like, oh man, I meant to buy a teapot when I was down at the tea shop. She did not buy.
Well, we did get rather distracted.
Do you have like a wooden mug there? Can you give me a wooden mug, Master DM?
Yeah, I'll assume you guys have some basic stuff there.
Good lord.
So I'm gonna stand there with my mug and wait.
I'm looking over to Rue now and then, but
I would like to go speak with a new friend who helped us capture this individual. This Rhea.
Okay, Rhea's kind of got her leaning against the wall, kind of just looking out, looking from the entrance of the warehouse, kind of look around, keeping an eye out.
What's your interest in the Van Thampers anyway?
There's a rumor that they might be housing Favius Krieg, who I was following here. along with many of the other refugees, it seems. Davis Krieg is you could call him the ruler of El Toro.
I see.
He seemingly avoided the catastrophe.
Mm.
But as she kind of drifts off, so she kind of looks down at the floor and doesn't really finish speaking. Anyway, he is both a ruler, spiritual leader, and he's responsible for the city's upbringing. If anyone is going to help the people of El Toro through this crisis, then it's him.
I see.
And it seems that the Van Thampas possibly might have some sort of nefarious plot. And if it's true, they might be holding him hostage against his will. So I must save him.
Well, conveniently, we're going to be investigating them for something different, but that does sound like something rather nefarious, if that's the case.
I don't know for certain. It could all be nothing, of course, but I don't know why he came here. The people were there. What was left of them. It's a very confusing situation. She kind of shifts in place, her armor clanking a little bit as she looks back outside. I just want some answers.
I think we are all seeking answers here. So, at least you can be certain that we are going to help.
Mm-hmm.
And I do appreciate you stepping in. We almost lost him.
It's at this point that she kind of almost brings up a finger to you as if to hush you. As she starts looking out. Someone's coming.
What's some? Okay.
Do you take a peek outside?
I do.
Okay. You take a peek out the door, and you see coming down the alleyway towards the entrance to the warehouse a certain blue tiefling.
Oh. Well then.
As you see Nor approaching the warehouse, kind of looking around as if trying to find a address.
They told
I
me.
was going to pull you aside, Crucible, for that, and you're basically doing what I would have suggested, so very good.
Perfect.
Totally forgot about that until just now.
I'm going to pat Rhea and just be like, he's a friend, don't worry. And I'll crack open the door a little and kind of stick my head out like, psst, no.
Wow, how does he know my place?
Get in here.
You gave him
Or
the address
like-
before you split up.
Or
Okay.
not.
Or not.
What?
Nora notices and approaches the door and comes in, I suppose.
Get in here. Shut the door behind him quickly. Where the devil were you?
Probably be like a big monologue, so I'll just summarize it. But where did I put my? Hold on.
Take your time. I'm waiting for tea.
Veer's
Um,
attempting to brew the tea in like a wooden cup, so.
You're gonna set the cup on fire before.
There should be a pot or something.
She's
I guess.
struggling. She's trying.
Oh, Rue.
If you guys have mess kits, which I'm sure most of you have, mess kits come with a metal cup
Yeah, for boiling things in.
for boiling things in and
Mess
drinking out of.
kits.
I live here. I should have a pot.
Yeah,
Oh, I do have a
this,
mess kit.
yeah. And plus, this is his residence, and as meager and as simple as it is, I'm sure he has some sort of metal cutlery and provisions in which he can boil some water.
Rue is going through her pack and being surprised by the things she found in there that she didn't pack herself.
Did the monastery pack you a lunch and you forgot about it, kind of thing?
Yes, they did.
Like,
she hasn't looked in here until now.
all right, Rue, be back before sundown. Okay.
Travels
hundreds of miles away.
No, she's literally looking through her bag and she's finding things that she forgot to pack herself, but somebody else put them in there for her, and she's kind of like smiling about it.
Anyway.
This sounds like a real world experience.
It really does. Sounds like me when I've packed a bag for hiking and 2 months later go, oh, that's where all this is.
And a banana, nice.
Oh, ew, that's not going to be a good banana.
Oh, no.
That was something resembling a banana at one point.
Got your notes, Jrain?
I do, yeah.
Nice.
Norlike explains how he had to kind of like escape out of the city to go into like the nearby forest to consult with Eldaf, which is like the goddess that he follows, about like his role in the events that transpired with the party, and whether it's something that he should do, since like a path of non-violence is what he's mostly chosen like throughout his life, and like even though the people were deserving of it, if it's something he should be a part of. And he gets a confirmation from her with like through like a sort of blessing in a way, by giving him some more befitting abilities that are more suited for like a group, being in a group of people. And he was practicing them for a bit in the forest, and she gave him like an impression in his mind of like where he would find his party. So he searched out this place, and now he's found it.
Well,
Oh, so she basically gave him Gasz' address.
yeah.
She
Yes.
works on Amazon.
The license.
You can't hide from the gods, Gaz.
Just an approximate address.
And the license to kill.
Yeah.
Very good.
She went on the Scryternet.
The Scryternet on Scry Maps.
Yeah, on Scrymaps.
Well, it's good to have you back. Good to hear that you're better equipped, I suppose.
Yes, I believe so, and it is good to be back with you all. I'm sorry for the abrupt departure.
That's understandable. We've had one before. What's another? Now, I will preface this. We did sort of kidnap somebody while you were gone.
So I see.
And he is sort of a noble.
You see Nor.
Sort of
you
here.
see over in the Norner.
Over in the Norner.
Over in the corner, you do see what seems to be a man, gagged, bound, and with a cloak tied over their head.
So we've sort of been a little busy.
And who might this be?
This is his esteemed, whatever the hell you want to call him, Amric van Thamper. And he is currently in our custody. And we have not decided what to do with him yet.
I recall one of them being in the dungeons. What of him? Like, what's why did you capture him?
Well, we tried to do it the easy way. Tried to get him to come quietly, and then he smoke bombed us and tried to run. And that's just no good at all. We had questions and he wouldn't answer. Exactly. So now we're here, and we need to decide what to do with him. Speaking of, Kleeck, what are we doing with this man?
First off, when you say sort of a noble, to catch you up to a little bit more accurate speed, this is the son of one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. So we're not dealing with a sort of noble.
Like a very
So
noble.
I like the downplay. So what we're doing with him? That's a good question.
Gonna beating the crap out of him.
No, Kibnaak.
No, not
You
that.
you kind of at that you just kind of hear him like kind of move and then like.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, even he's not a fan of that. So we're gonna put that one
Put it on the back
third or
burner.
fourth on the list.
Yeah.
Um,
Plan
my
B then.
thought is we can't trust anything he's going to say. Honestly, Rhea is a much more trustworthy individual in my book. However, we need to talk to Mother.
Which means we need to get into the villa itself.
And having one of her sons may be a good bargaining chip for getting in with little problem. Because that damned crow is probably going to have her on high alert.
That's true.
And I doubt that place is unguarded.
If it was guarded before, it's probably double guarded now.
So it's less what we're going to do with him and more he's our bargaining chip.
Now, the question is, are we really just going to walk this man through the streets of Baldur's Gate, up to this villa, and demand entrance based solely on the fact that we've kidnapped her favorite son? That does seem like something, a bit of a walking into the lion's den sort of thing, don't you think?
I don't know if you've been keeping up with the events down in the sewers and just in general, but there are lions everywhere. You're in Baldur's Gate.
I suppose that's fair.
You're already in the den. So at this point,
Do we
I
even
do feel-
know if she values her son?
Well, he's supposedly the favorite,
Hmm.
which is
She
why
is.
capturing him in the first place was a good idea.
To confirm, yes. It is pretty well known that of her 3 sons, Amric is by far the favorite.
I see.
he may be the favorite, but we are also dealing with one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. You don't get there from being the most kind.
Make a history check for me,
Ah,
Kleeck.
Ah,
first roll.
first roll of the
Why
day.
couldn't it have been for boiling tea?
Oh,
Uh,
by the
oh,
by.
that's not too bad. A 17.
Hey!
17, pretty good. All right.
Oh no, the sniffles.
So as you recall, as to the sort of rise of the Van Thamper family, Thalamra herself brought her family from basically a commoner family to the position they're at now throughout her life. She started originally actually as a manual laborer working in the sewers of Baldur's Gate, and had a very persuasive and strong-minded personality, which got her far in her field, and eventually it led to her becoming a patriarch along with her family. Through many political struggles and whatever that field may whatever obstacles that field may have, she navigated them expertly and brought her family to the position it is at now, where she stands as one of the 4 dukes of the city. She comes from meager origins. She's not someone that was born into wealth, and she is known as being very shrewd, very calculating and highly intelligent.
Basically, she's the kind, by my notes, that would definitely use her children as political pawns.
Right. So,
Oh, I will also say she's been married 3 times. All 3 of her sons are from different husbands, and she is a widow 3 times over.
Oh wow.
I wonder
That's
why.
What a coinky dink.
Insurance money. So, I just want to think through the plan here, because I don't want us to be planning an infiltration of a very powerful and intelligent noblewoman's home on the streets. So we have him. We walk him up to the gates and demand to go inside and see her. Is that the plan?
It's pretty direct.
It's very direct. I don't think we can get more direct.
I'm asking if that's the plan. I just want to be sure.
That is the plan that I'm going with. If somebody has a better idea.
If that's the plan, and this is what the Flaming Fist are interested in pursuing, is there any way that we can get more manpower on our side for something like this?
We could go check in with Zaj. I'm not sure, given the situation at the Basilisk Gate. He may not have a lot to offer.
They may also not want to overtly get involved with something like this.
By the by, Gasz is absolutely paying no attention. He's waiting for his tea.
Laser focused on the cup.
I'm
The
also
tea
only
is
paying half
finished.
attention.
The tea by now has finished. The tea by now has finished brewing.
Okay. Master
think-
Rue, is it done yet?
I hand the tea to both Kibnaak and Gasz, and I will note that this tea it's not as strong as the first time.
Pretty
around,
weak.
so, yeah. I'm
Oh, God.
attempting to wean them, but we'll see how that goes.
I can't
Gasz
believe.
is going to drink it.
So you give a cup to Kibnaak as well.
Yes, both
Okay.
of them. They were
Kibnaak,
both
are you-
asking for it, so.
Okay, Kibnaak, you're going to drink it.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a constitution saving throw for me.
Please stop. This has to stop.
We
Oh,
can't
let's
put
see,
anything
24.
liquid.
24. Yeah, you're fine. You drink the tea. It's good tea.
I would salute to yes.
Yeah, I will drink it.
Prost.
Okay. Yeah, you drink your tea. You enjoy it just as much as last time. It's delicious.
Is my mind clear again?
In the sense that you're not craving the tea anymore.
Well, I thought it's like the only thought that keeps me going right now, thinking about getting tea.
Yeah, you were very much like that was very much at the forefront of your mind that you really wanted tea, and as you drink it,
Okay, for now it's
the
gone.
thought subsides, but it is
Um,
kind of like an itch in the back of your head you can't scratch.
can I have a little bit of tea left over in the pot. I want to approach Nor and just say, hey, I don't know if you know more about this than any of us do, but do you sense anything magical or weird about this tea? And don't drink it. Please don't drink it.
I'll
There's
take your
just-
word for it.
I'm so curious to know, and there's nothing that I could sense or Theraden could sense with his magical skill. But you seem to have a little bit of a different edge to your magic, so yeah, is there anything about this that you can tell?
I wonder if Crucible would like what kind of checks have been done on the tea.
I forget. I think
Arcana?
Gasz is the only one that could have make a check on to figure it out.
Yeah.
I would say due to your druidic nature and your background.
Sure.
Push for that nature check.
Nature.
You never get to use it.
I'll,
A twen-
fine,
a twen-
I'll give it to you with nature. but
Yeah.
normally it would be survival.
Do what?
I'll give it to you with nature, but it normally would be survival. Make a nature
Oh,
check.
Do the
be
check.
survival, huh? Okay.
Do that nature
Um,
check. Do it.
So it's been a while. 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
A d20, yep. Plus your
Okay,
nature
hold on.
modifier.
Yep.
Not sure.
13.
Oh.
13.
Mhm.
You kind of take the tin of the loose leaves, and it has a wonderful, minty scent to it. Your character's a tea drinker as well, right?
Say so. Yeah.
You smell it, and you're like, "This is some fine tea, for sure." And as you kind of sit there and you smell it again, and you kind of sift through the dried leaves and detritus, you do notice there is something a little bit off about it. There seems to be you don't know what type of plant it is, but there is some sort of herb or plant mixed with this tea that is not normally there, and you suspect that based on what they've told you on the current with how the kobolds have been acting after drinking it, and from their recollection of the tea house that they now have wonderfully told you, that I'm saying that they've told you. You believe that whatever extra ingredients they've added here likely has a highly addictive nature to it. Nothing. You don't believe it to be detrimental to anyone's health. It just makes you addicted to it, and you believe that perhaps there could be some side effects, but you don't know what they could be.
I think Nora would raise an eyebrow after all this and say, "Where did you get this?"
Well, there's a tea shop in town called Joplin's, and to be honest, it was really weirding us out. A lot of the patrons there seemed like they were pretty jittery, and everybody's they just go there and seem to like be addicted to it, and it's
Tea is
pretty
really
weird.
good. Really, really good.
So, Crucible,
Yep.
is Gasz aware that he is addicted?
Make an intelligence check.
Am I aware that I'm
That's
addicted?
a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd say like, never been so... You don't remember ever being so wanting of anything in your life before. You're not someone who
Dang.
typically wants of too many material things. And you'd say this
Want
is
that
kind
tea.
of a strange feeling for you, like, I wonder why I want this tea so much.
Am I actually addicted still? Now I have.
No, you
succeed to-
because you passed the Constitution check last.
No, yeah.
The Constitution saving throw last time, you managed to fought past the addiction, so you're basically clear. And now you drank it again, but you passed the Constitution check.
So every time I
Saving
would
throw.
drink it, I have to do another
Yeah.
save. Okay.
Stop drinking the tea.
Every time you drink it, if you're not already addicted. If you're already addicted, it just placates any possible downsides for being deprived of the tea.
Oh boy.
But Gasz hasn't.
Gasz has not
saving
passed it,
throw.
no. Yeah, because he's not he failed the save the last time, so he's still addicted.
But the first step to fixing your problems is admitting and knowing you have one.
I do have a
This is
problem.
true.
We'll get you set up with.
He has a problem as he takes another sip of tea.
I have a very big problem. We'll set you up with Teaholics Anonymous.
So he probably finished his tea by now and joins the group again and is like paying attention again. It's saying that what's he saying? Give me a second, checks is in the room. And no, she's gone.
I can't say things in front of Shax.
Girlfriend.
Ah.
Can't RP in front of
It's just distracting and maybe a little awkward. Maybe a little.
Anyway,
Are you done with the leaves? Can I have them?
Wait, is he asking? Are
Yes,
you
to
asking
you.
me to take my
Oh, to Nora.
entire
Still a
box
bit
of
left
tea?
over.
I kind of clutch the box and just hold it to my chest, and I'm just like, I think I need to hold on to this for you. You do realize you have a problem with this, right?
I do have a problem, yes. And I would
Cats
actually.
and kobolds.
Sorry.
So
Sorry. No, you go.
So there is something in there that makes me crave it, and I can't stop thinking about it.
It's probably why you shouldn't have it.
Actually, would like if possible, actually kind of like use my poisonous kit and extract like whatever. Is that possible to extract whatever is making me addicted to it? And just have it like as a, I don't know, like as a shot for whenever I get the cravings again.
Oh my goodness.
So I don't
If
have
you want to take some time to
guilty.
try and like alchemy, you're proficient with alchemy tools.
It's poisonous kit.
Like a powder.
Or
you
the
can
poisoner's kit. No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
something you
just
would need.
like-
I think that's what you need an alchemist kit for. Unfortunately.
Do you
Oh,
make
it's
a,
just
want
like
to make a
extracting like the
powder?
poison of the herbs or something.
You can snore up your nose every time you need it.
You just need this fix,
Okay,
man.
so I cannot do it with poisonous kit. Okay.
Not with a poisoner's kit. You'd have to use the alchemy tools or have an alchemist do it for you.
Okay. I thought because like extracting poison from herbs is just like a thing you do with the poisonous kit.
Yes, but that's normally with a fresh plant.
Okay.
This in this case it's ground up. It's in small fibrous material. It's not quite the same. This would be more alchemy.
Okay.
So,
Okay, well,
Or I would let it go with a herbalist kit too.
I don't have one.
If you have that.
No, I removed that because I changed the my
Okay.
proficiency thingy. Anyway,
I have one, but I would not let Gasz know that I own one.
to the problem at hand. Addictions
Yes.
aside, we have a job to be doing. Are you
Oh,
good to
what
keep
is it?
working, Gaz?
I am good. Yes,
Are you sure?
I am pretty good. Yeah. I
Okay,
feel pretty great.
wonderful. Wunderbar even.
What are we doing?
We are infiltrating the manor of the Van Thamper family.
Yeah,
Oh.
right to the front door.
Do you want me to infiltrate it?
Well, we're literally hopefully going to walk straight in the front door and demand that we see her.
Oh,
We have
you say so.
we have her favorite son, which is large leverage. If we walk in
I do-
and demand an
Are you going to
exchange,
threaten to kill him?
no, God no. We'll just
Can we
make an
chop
exchange.
something off
No,
No chop. No
we
I
wouldn't-
chop.
no,
to show we are serious?
no. We are serious. We've bound and gagged him, and we're gonna drag his ass over there. We
Game
don't
of
need to
Thrones.
lock
Yeah,
pieces off of
yeah.
Game
him.
of Thrones style. Send a piece.
Send a finger.
Humans just need one ear, right?
No, they do need both.
Why?
Because your hearing gets all messed up, and that messes with your equilibrium, and you don't walk straight anymore. And we're not chopping
sounds-
anything off of him.
Okay.
Nor says, okay, hold on.
Fine.
I'm in agreement with the idea of taking him to her for leverage, but maybe Gaz has part of a point when it comes to sneaking in rather than making a spectacle of ourselves and putting ourselves in great danger. Maybe there's a way that Gaz can sneak in from the back and find a place where she is by herself.
The
or, like, in
concern,
a room.
I do agree, because he is extremely sneaky. My
I am
concern,
good at this, yes.
my concern, A, separating him alone, somewhere that we don't know, we have never seen the place, we don't know how well guarded it is, and we were absolutely, something very strange happened at the Low Lantern, where, oh, that's right, my bird's dead. Anyway, side point. There were potentially lookouts or something very strange. I don't know if they were real birds or not, but they flew off in roughly the direction of the manor. Our assumption
were
right now, they were fiends. So yeah, not birds.
Yeah, to clarify, when you did use the divine sense, when you were in the Low Lantern Tavern, you got a hit of of a fiendish type aura from the creature that was accompanying Amric at the time. And then you also got a hit 60 feet above you, which could only be the crow's nest at the time. So you figure that those ravens most likely were not as they seemed.
So presumably, they know something is afoot already. So we are very much not likely to sneak through them. They've probably doubled their guards, if not more.
My thought as well is that they're a noble family of some importance, let's say. They probably have escape routes. If they know we're coming, we don't have a lot of time to waste with slow sneaking. We need to be there and make our presence known before anybody can sneak away through a passage or a back door or something.
You would know this place and its ways more than I would, Kleeck.
I mean, you've seen a decent chunk of the city. You've seen the general mood. Just think of that condensed into one house and amplified a bit.
It does sound very hard to break into.
We are talking about one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate.
I don't
so-
think it's a break-in sort of thing. Especially since they are employing fiendish creatures, I can only imagine not just guards, but sentries perhaps.
This is gonna be a mess.
But
What are we even gonna do once we get in there? If we get to talk to her, what? We're gonna interrogate her while she's surrounded by her own guards? She's not gonna want to talk.
No,
Even if
we
we do
bring
have her son.
we bring her to Zaj.
Oh,
We just need
Oh.
her.
we just need to get her and get out. We're basically breaking in and arresting her.
gotcha.
I have a quick question, not my character asking, but like,
Yep.
how's the flaming fist like related to the Van Thampers? Are
So the
they? Do they have any like governmental authority, or are they just like a wealthy family?
No, so the Flaming Fists are a mercenary group that is led by Alder Ravengard, who just so happens to be currently the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Who just so also currently happens
Who
to be
just
missing.
so happens to also be missing at this time.
Okay.
So the Flaming Fists are a mercenary company contracted with essentially protection of the city. The city
Okay.
does have its own city guard, but it is small and not very well outfitted. The Flaming Fists, for all intents and purposes, are the primary sort of protecting and armed force of the city. Additionally, many noble houses and patriarch families living in the upper city tend to also have their own small group of hired mercenaries that they employ to protect themselves and their property and any interests they may have.
So that's
So-
the case we have here.
Yes, so the Flaming Fists themselves, they do have some power and jurisdiction, but not to the degree that they could, like, they would not be able to force themselves into any high interest or value target's home by any legal means, unless they explicitly get permission from the government of the city.
So
Or the people who
this-
own the property, I'm sure.
Or the people who own the property, of course, to
Which
allow
is
them
a-
in.
So the Duke that hired them, hired them on behalf of the whole city, unlike all these other families and whatnot that keep these like small groups for themselves. Is that how that works? Or
Sort of, yeah. Like the other group, they're just more personal hired guards because, of course, Baldur's Gate is not the nicest of cities and is rife with crime. Theft and break-ins are not an uncommon thing, especially attempted on the more richer patriarch families that reside in the temples and Manorborn districts of the city. So many wealthier families employ guards in order to protect their property. So those are privately employed. The Flaming Fist is more of a contracted force that protects the city itself and the greater area of Baldur's Gate.
Right. and
The
this
Flaming
Duke is,
Fists
like,
actually have influence that reaches even to a good ways away from Baldur's Gate.
So this Duke is like the main like person in charge of Baldur's Gate, but he's missing.
Yes. So, if just to clarify, because I believe it's already been discussed in terms of the governmental structure, what the government of the city is run by two groups: the Council of Four, and now I'm actually blanking on the name. The Council of Four, consisting of 4 dukes, and one of them being the Grand Duke, as well as the what is it called? I don't remember the name of it. Essentially, a group of a much larger group of other. Let me just find it here. The Parliament of Peers. That's what it's called. Sorry, the Parliament of Peers, which comprises of the head of all of the patriarch families, who elect dukes.
Okay.
So the current dukes in power at the moment include Duke Alder Ravengard, who is the Grand Duke and the de facto leader of the city, who also happens to be the leader of the Flaming Fist. This makes him probably the single most powerful man in the city, if he was here, as he is currently missing. Duke Bellin Stelmane, and Duke Dillard Porter, and finally Duke Thalamra Van Thamper.
Okay.
So the Flaming Fist has jurisdiction so long as the people respect them, and people generally respect Duke Alder Ravengard and respect the Flaming Fist because they keep the city basically from completely consuming itself. So there is no per se law in place that like if a Flaming Fist soldier shows up at your door, you have to let them in, because they're not really the police. But many people, unless they're of high authority, can't say no, simply just because the Flaming Fist will, use more direct means of getting in. But it is very unheard of to see a Flaming Fist try to force their way into a patriarch's home or property or anything like that without the explicit permission of either one of the dukes, usually Alder Ravengard being the leader, or the government as a whole, be that the Parliament of the Peers or the dukes themselves. You would know all of this yourself, Kleeck, being one of the Flaming Fists.
Yeah.
So are we going to capture his mother?
That would be the goal.
That's the hope.
But we don't have any evidence against her.
Well, that's also the other thing. I'm going to guess that we're going to find something there that's obviously incriminating.
It would be a good idea.
This
I
may
think
be a reason to sneak around first, if possible. But this would be risky, of course, given the likely high profile of security.
Also keep in mind, we're going to have Amric with us. If he starts making a fuss, well...
We'll slit his throat.
No.
No.
Stop.
We can cut off his legs.
Both of you are going to stay here and be... you're both going to be excluded from this mission if you keep up this behavior.
Oh,
Amric clearly
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
too
I'm
happy
gonna be
about
quiet.
You don't need to be
idea
quiet,
of
just
having his legs cut off.
please stop threatening to kill him.
I just...
I don't kill him. I just don't want him to run away.
Cutting off
That's
someone's
all.
legs will cause them to bleed out rather rapidly.
You have bandages.
But what
That's-
are you going to do with him if you're not going to hurt him if we need to?
We're going to walk him to the front door. We're going to get let in for a trade. We're going to get an audience with her. That's the goal. From there, we play the same game we played with him. Come quietly or we'll beat the hell out of you until you do.
Assuming she's even still there.
Right. Otherwise, we go in, maybe we tie him to a chair or something, or to a wall, or to something, and then we just toss the place. Find anything incriminating. We're inside. Get in, get out. Move on. And then
If you
probably
say
take
so.
him to Zodge and get him thrown in prison. But, hopefully. I think that's where we need to start, though. I don't know if we can plan much, and I don't have my eye in the sky anymore, so I can't really do scouting as easy. I think our first step needs to be to just try to get in. Once we're in, we have the general goal of finding either incriminating evidence, or, well, actually, incriminating evidence and Miss Van Thamper. But we're gonna have to play it by ear. There's gonna be a little bit of improv. And probably a little blood.
Sounds good to me.
I am not very comfortable with that. Doesn't seem like you really have a very good plan.
I mean, it's as good of a plan as we're going to have.
I agree.
It also this was meant to be a job about some cultists. I didn't think I'd be wrangling all of you into potentially raiding a noble's house.
But
A duke's house, no
but-
less.
if she is doing something so vile as consorting with demons and getting people killed and cultists, I am more than willing to root out such evil.
Just be aware. This probably goes without saying, but just be aware. We have one shot at this. If we mess this up, the
We kill
best case
everybody.
scenario is we are definitely not allowed back in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, absolutely. Not that I really want to come
And
back
that's if
anywhere,
we're
but
lucky. Oh no, I completely understand.
Gus, if you look at Gus, he looks really conflicted at the moment, and eventually he looks like he builds up some courage and finally talks to the group and says, I have to tell you something. I think it's only fair since you gave me a second chance. I don't wanna break your trust again.
What is it, Gasz?
It is actually my mission to get into the villa of the Venthampers and find evidence, incriminating evidence against them, and also a particular item that is supposed to be in their possession.
what item would that be?
I don't really know what it is. My master just calls it a box, a puzzle box.
A puzzle
And,
box.
and she said I would know it when I see it.
Didn't you said you were free? Who is your master?
I
would second this question.
am sort of free,
Sorda.
but I
But
am
with a
still
goal.
working for her.
Hmm.
So you have to do this last one thing for her or what?
She promised me to tell me where my clan is, or help me find them, if I do this for her.
Well, how convenient
who's-
that all of our goals align.
Who's her, though?
I don't really know who she is. I just know her as the handler. She is the only person I ever got in contact with since I left Hatkatla and started working in Baldur's Gate.
And she is in here, is she? In
Come
the city?
again?
She's in the city.
I suppose she is. I meet with her here in this place, but
How-
only on her terms. I don't know who she is.
Weird.
I'm pretty sure she's not She's not one of the Venthampers. And it seems to me that she is interested in... she's working against the family. She told me that I was doing a good thing. I'm very sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, I suppose
Mike,
without the
it's just all the
context...
Venthampers.
I agree. I was thinking the same thing, actually.
The DM will remember that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I hate Telltale games. Reload.
I see that text in the upper left corner. I don't like what just happened. So, we have a plan. We have Rhea now, who seems more than capable in combat. I think we have a good chance if we get in a fight.
Yeah, like after her hearing that whoever that is or if it's a condition to find Gasz's clan, I kind of determined to help with that.
Thank you, Kib. I really appreciate that.
So first objective is get inside and talk to her if we can.
If we can.
Second objective is to try to find both possible evidence as well as this puzzle box, I guess. Third
can look.
objective,
As long as it's not the Figurement configuration.
as
I
long
can
as
look for the
what?
box myself.
Well,
Ooh.
I'm thinking it's probably not a good idea for us to split up.
We will
in
not
a
be splitting up, please.
dude's house.
Especially this one. This one sounds extremely dangerous. Now, I may be... I may be a monster hunter, but I do know a thing or two about guarded homes.
Third objective, if it's there, this started with cultists. There's a city, an entire city, missing. There are fiends in Baldur's Gate, and it's all pointing at a noble family. If there's any connection from them somehow to what happened in El Turil, I doubt it, but
At this point, Rhea actually, who's been sitting off on the sidelines just listening to you all, kind of steps up. I will say that if there is some sort of devilish influence here, it's not a good sign.
that's what I'm thinking.
I don't suppose
yeah,
any of you are
it's-
actually aware of what happened to El Turil, are you?
Well, we've only heard the rumors.
Not really.
I wasn't at the city itself at the time. I was away in the distant foothills, but I could see it. You're all familiar with Companion? The light above the city?
I do
Light
know.
above the city.
None of us are from there. Kleeck, do you know?
Make a history check.
Okay. So no Kleeck's been around, but let's see. Oh, 16.
16. You have heard of it. It is pretty hard to miss. If for anyone that's ever visited El Turil or come near it. Companion is a divine object of grand size that floats above the city and casts a divine light throughout the city and the surrounding area. It was put in place by divine means to protect the city from, at the time, vampires and fiendish hordes. It is a massive object. It's basically a second. It is known also as the second sun. It also means that El Turil is forever in daylight. It's never nighttime there.
Sounds like a terrible place for kobolds.
Yeah.
I can tell you, in my last campaign, when we went there, yup, our Cold World NPC hated it. We bought him sunglasses.
Yeah.
Aw, cool dude.
Cool.
Poor Pample.
Poor Pabble.
What happened to the companion?
The companion was put there by divine means, thanks to Fabius Krieg, our savior, the one who saved the city from hordes of fiendish creatures decades ago. I saw as the sky grew dark and the companion's light faded until it became a black mass. And it seemed as if the object fell from the sky into the city, and then it collapsed in on itself. It was a cataclysmic event and left me I didn't even know how to handle it, the situation, or even understand what I was watching. The entire city collapsed into the sphere, and then the sphere just vanished. And there's nothing but a giant crater where the city used to be. Everything's gone, and everyone there. The whole city.
is horrifying.
That's extremely powerful magic.
I don't know by what magic or divine or evil powers caused it, but if anyone knows, it's going to be Thavius. I need to find him.
Well,
And
if
that
Thavius
is why we
is-
currently have refugees all gathering outside your gates.
If Thavius is here, to me, there's no coincidence that one of ours is missing.
The
Yeah.
leader.
Just so happens that you guys did find out from Zoj, I'll just remind you, that all the Raven Guard is missing.
Mm-hmm.
He left for Elturel
Elturel. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 days ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Everything lines up to be rather concerning.
yeah, okay. I want to take back the comment of I don't think there's a connection to wow, I think we'll find something there, and the longer we delay, the more chance the evidence or the people might disappear.
Sounds
I
like
hate this city. It's a cesspit.
You give it a little too much credit.
She kind of smiles at that. There's some good people, and I wouldn't want to see the entire city disappear.
Just most of it.
Most of it.
But it sounds like time is of the
If
essence
there
then.
is any connection, and there's a possibility the same thing could happen here, I don't know how. You do not have a divine object resting over your city. But if there's any chance, it's best that we definitely not tarry too long.
Right.
So, we are talking about nobles here in a giant manor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there is a secret entrance. Because come on, it's a noble
Yeah.
manor. There are always secret entrances, right?
There has to be some kind of side entrance, a back door, a passage. Hell, after seeing what was under the bathhouse, maybe they have their own giant tunnel system. I don't know, but
Likely
You
so.
have-
have seen the outside of the Van Thamper Villa before. It is right next to the High Hall, which I've now marked on your map since Kleeck, you would know exactly where they are. The High Hall being basically the house of government. It's where all sorts of work the government does or any meetings are all held. The Van Thamper Villa is just across the street. And it is, from what you know, a fairly opulent house that is surrounded by high walls. You've never been inside, and it just looks like a rich person's house.
you don't scratch that. There's definitely tunnels. There has to be.
Well,
But that's not the point. The point is, the longer we delay and try to figure out what exactly the plan is, they probably have multiple avenues to escape.
well, look then. We have a key to the front door. We either spend time interrogating him, seeing if he knows any possible side entrances or secret entrances, or we just get in through the front and kick this off.
We can always threaten to cut off his legs if he's not telling us.
No.
Again. Alright, I'll walk over to our friendly, bound-up noble, pat him on the shoulder, and kind of... Okay, look. There's a lot of leg chopping being talked about, and I know you don't like that, I can tell. So, would you potentially like to tell us if there is, rather, a secret entrance, or do you value all of your fingers and legs as much as I think you do?
I would, when
Make-
when you are saying that, I would actually unsheath my sword and hold it right next to his leg so he can feel the blade.
Okay. Are you persuading him or are you trying to intimidate him here? Theraden?
I would like to try and persuade him, personally. I'm trying to be
Okay.
friendly
Bad cop
about it.
situation?
Yes, exactly.
Make,
This is a classic.
make a persuasion check with advantage.
So this is just good cop, bad chop.
Oh my god.
Wow. They're both that, so 15.
15?
15.
Okay.
I rolled 2 11s.
He just grunts, I mean, he's gagged.
Kind of slide a claw under the thing and tug it down just out of his mouth a little bit. Sorry, I didn't
Are you
catch
still,
that.
by the way, are you still keeping the cloak over him so he can't see?
Yeah. And kind of do the feel under and pull it. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Fine, fine, I'll tell you.
Mhm.
Checking anything. I have to go look at my notes. Don't know of any secret entrances. And all I know is that my mother is there. Last I remember, which was today, she is at our estate.
Are you
And-
sure there are no secret entrances?
Fabius Krieg
would-
is indeed at our home.
Oh. Well then.
I would like to take back my previous comment of there's probably a connection to. Yeah, we need to go there.
Okay. Right. Well. No secret entrances. Wonderful. Awful. Kind of crap.
Are you sure about that? And I would
I don't know of any. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying I don't know of any. My mother is a very terrifying woman, and she keeps many things to herself. I don't know everything. She doesn't tell me everything. Tells me to do something and I do it.
That definitely sounds like political pawn.
What
Can
an
I
o-
make a insight
That's
check?
exactly what I was gonna ask.
On him?
On him.
Yeah, regarding the mother being terrified. Does like he actually seem like he's
Scared
afraid
of
of her? Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Nope.
17 again. Hooray.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like he's not like afraid of her in the sense that he fears that she would harm him in any direct way, but he fears likely being possibly not becoming the favorite anymore and not being in as high favor with his mother, who is an incredibly powerful woman in the city. So it's a combination, it seems, that he fears her because she has a very powerful personality, and because she is, in her fact, carries a lot of power in her name, and he does not want to lose that. You can also tell that he is telling the truth from what he has told you. That he didn't withhold any information in that regard.
Right, well, front door it is then. Thank you for being cooperative, Amric. It is actually appreciated, and I'll slide the gag back in his mouth. All right. We have a way in.
First things first, are we rested enough to do something like this? Are we, like, at the top of our game? Or should we risk spending some time? Because I know we just got
You
back
all
from
had a
fighting.
long
Does anyone? We all had a
We all
long
had a long
rest,
rest?
so
Oh, we did. Okay.
before we went
Sorry.
and did the thing.
You had a long rest before you went to Low Lantern. So
I only used one spell,
whatever-
so
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's-
given the length of this conversation we've been having in the warehouse,
yeah.
I almost feel like it's just
short rest.
naturally been.
I'll say you can have a short rest here.
Okay.
So if anyone likes to take a short rest, they definitely can.
I get nothing back, so
I will definitely say. Speaking of which, I will definitely say Rhea is
Oh.
going to take out
I should
a rest
maybe use
for
my
sure.
hit dice actually.
Did I already take a short rest before? Because did we take like, a
Uh,
short rest after
We
a
didn't
long
take you guys didn't take a short rest since your last long rest.
No.
Okay, so I got like all my hit die again.
So I should have 3 hit dice, so
We should be
4
at 100%.
plus
I'm gonna use 1.
4 plus 2 is 6.
Dates.
Heal. Where did D8 add though? And then ooh, these are
Hooray,
gonna
I got my channel divinity back.
Yay.
And nothing else.
Okay, I'm full.
So I used to monk.
Yeah, we'll do 4.
That's actually the best I've ever rolled D6s in my life. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
There it is. Alright. 8, 16. Oh, perfect. She goes back to max.
Right. Well, we've no time to waste. I think we're all ready. Nor, I'm assuming you're not. I'm assuming you're feeling quite well, considering you didn't go through our excursion before.
I am
During,
ready.
during that rest, Gasz would like to ask, since he's aware that he's addicted, Gasz would like to ask Rue
Mhm.
if she can brew more tea.
Oh my goodness.
So I can have my whole water skin filled with tea.
Oh no, come on.
I cannot. I think I will crave it again soon. And I cannot think when I do. And I don't think we have time to brew anything later.
That's a good point.
But after this, no more.
Can you like lower the dose every time so he's
Yeah,
getting more and more?
I think that's a good idea. I think, yeah, I'm gonna brew some more. It's
You can
gonna
hold
be
on
like
to the water skin
half.
if you like.
Well, maybe you should hold on to it, to be honest, because in the heat of battle, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to you if you're freaking out. So,
Hoping I don't get the cravings like in the middle of cutting someone's
Start
throat.
foaming at the mouth and just.
Ah! The kobold's gone rabid.
he's gone savage. Yeah, so I'll brew enough to fill his water skin and make it like a fourth of the
Okay.
the intensity as it was before.
Okay, so you're gonna lower. It's gonna be a
Reluctantly handed to the
much
kobold.
lower intensity. Okay.
Basically a cup of water.
The D&D will remember that.
This is gonna be homeopath. How do you pronounce it?
Homeopathy.
Homeopathy. Why is it so
Yeah.
hard to pronounce?
Because
it?
it's a weird word.
Only thing I'm thinking of is like, because of the lower dose, is just like, you know those videos of somebody just pounding a bottle of water in like 3 seconds? Just him with a water skin.
Oh god.
So my water skin
Shotgunning
can
the whole
hold-
thing.
So my water skin can hold 4 pints of liquid. I don't know what a pint is. I think it's an imaginary measurement.
Yeah, it's an
Just,
American
you know
one.
those those big like glass mugs of beer you get when you go to a bar?
Oh, that's a pint.
That's a
okay.
pint.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's about 1900 milliliters.
This will help. If you can hold 4 pints in that, you can carry 2 liters of water.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So now I'm imagining him just pounding.
A 2 liter?
Pounding back a 2-liter pop.
Oh
So-
boy.
So how much can we brew actually? I mean, probably.
Well, you bought enough for 10 cups. A cup is 250 milliliters, if I recall.
Yep.
So you have enough for
8.
So 8. It would take 8. Like enough for 8 cups you can make.
So basically the
to put
rest of
in
the
that,
tin.
and- Yeah, the rest of the tin, because you've already made 2 out of it. So yeah, everything left in the tin.
Goes my 2 silver.
To the addiction.
Thank you very
So
much.
it's a money sink. It's dangerous.
Oh, it's probably like the water skin is probably very warm, like a
It's like a heat pack.
like a bottle of boiling water.
Yeah.
Yep, it's hot.
It's great. I'm gonna put it under my clothes.
All right.
It's very nice. Come on.
I'm going to heave up Amric.
Someone's just gonna stab it. They're just like there's just explosion of water.
Oh, my
Yeah.
tea, no! And then he's gonna freak out and stab them to death.
Gasz has like a little belly right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it in my backpack. This is silly.
All right. I'll heave up Amric here.
He just grunts, gets on his feet as you pull him up.
Ready to go, everyone?
Let's go.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Ready?
We do 1 shot. That's all we get. All right. Let's go.
So just to clarify, you're going there and you're going to just walk up to the front door?
I think that's our plan.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to walk up and demand an audience with Madame Van Thamper. However well that's going to go.
Should I try to stay hidden so they don't know? So they don't know I'm entering with you.
I mean, we're going in broad daylight.
Currently, it's not broad daylight. You guys left in late afternoon.
Oh,
to
that's
go get the
true.
lantern. By now, it is actually getting to just about sundown. It is starting to get dark.
Ooh, actually
Very good.
perfect.
I like that.
I always
think I can try
love.
to not be seen.
I think you should. I mean, stay very close to us, but, you know, sneaky like.
I will try.
Or you can
Bravo
probably
6,
hide my
going dark.
backpack. Bravo 6, going dark.
Well, if you can hide in like the backpack or something, that would work as well. So just like they don't know that there's like an additional kobold.
Under my coat, hugged like around the back kind of thing.
But there are already 3 kobolds under your coat.
No, there are not 3 kobolds under my coat.
Okay. Whatever you say.
No.
Maybe for kobolds, it would be Bravo 6 going bright, because I mean, they do well in the dark.
Yeah.
So maybe they're going bright.
Anywhom.
All right.
Kleeck, please. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Kleeck, go ahead and lead them through the streets.
Okay. So you make your
So
way.
seriously, can I fit in a backpack? In like a Draeneth backpack?
It is full of other shit, is the problem.
Yeah, we
You would
can-
have to. I would say yes, but
I'd
yeah,
have
you'd
to empty all my
it
crap.
You'd have to empty most of the other stuff.
And,
you could fit him in your backpack.
You could ride on his shoulders if that's what you're about.
No, it's
Well,
just
he's
that
trying to be
they don't see
sneaky.
me entering.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd have
under
to.
his coat.
That's exactly. I was thinking of having him just like hugging around the back, like straddle the tail, use that for support, just under the coat. But I believe my coat is currently tossed over the Van Thamper man.
I know you're
Or
actually
was that-
you're tossed one by
Oh, that's
Lorelra,
right,
who just
Lorelra.
wants you to get the hell out of her.
That's
tavern.
right. Okay, so I do have
She
my.
needed to clean up after you.
I do have my fancy coat
So
on.
do we want to try that?
I mean, we can certainly try.
The answer
Are you
is
gonna do it now, or are you gonna do it like when you arrive there?
No, we'll do
Yeah,
it.
like we don't have to carry like the. I mean, I try to be sneaky anyway.
I'm strong. I can carry him. It's fine. I have a 13 strength for some reason.
Well, you are a giant dragon warrior.
I'm
so it is
7
nice.
feet tall and built like a brick shit house. It's fine.
Brick shit.
My favorite way of describing somebody.
I think it
built
would be a good
built
idea,
like a brick shit house.
so they don't know how many we are.
Yeah.
And I could separate from the group to search for something.
No.
Yes.
No. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Yes.
that thingy. I know.
Yeah. We'll find it. But you're not splitting up from a group. Not again.
You guys make your way
Downtown?
through.
Downtown?
You guys make your way, well, uptown actually.
Oh.
Uptown
Funk you up.
You guys are heading to the upper city this time. So as you make your way, you're going to go through this gate over here, which happens to be called Baldur's Gate.
Wow.
This is the actual gate.
Whoa.
That is called Baldur's Gate.
We should gram this.
This is historic.
Can you make a picture with me at the Baldur's Gate?
It's like going to the Eiffel Tower.
Do they sell postcards? Anyway, keep going. Sorry.
All right. As you approach the gate, you do see 20 guards of the Watch. These are the actual city guard of the city, sitting at the gate. And there's a few people in line, kind of getting through. They're checking everyone. Kleeck, you are well aware that to get into the upper city, they try not to let any of the unruly or poorer people go there. It is only for usually middle class or upper class or the patriarch families that are allowed to get in, or merchants. Typically, they want to make sure they keep most of the riffraff, the beggars and stuff, out of the city. So you can see them kind of inspecting individuals. It is somewhat getting later in the evening, so there aren't too many people coming in at this time. You see a handful of other, what seems to be more richer people coming back, perhaps from a day out in the city, or and a few maybe perhaps merchants or workers going in and out. As you approach, one of the guards kind of halts your party. Do you have Amric just out, like just bound and everything?
I mean, he'd be like, try to be in the middle of the group, but we're trying to look like, you know, we're on business here.
Okay. They kind of, the guard stops you. Halt! What's your business? What's with this one here? Prisoner? He's looking more directly towards Kleeck, having the armor emblazoned with the Flaming Fist insignia.
That's what I was hoping for.
Oh boy, what do I...
Official Flaming Fist business.
I hate being the fucking leader. Kleeck kind of stands at attention and says, Flaming Fist business. This one here is requesting to see the Van Thamper estate. We are doing an investigation for the cult activities that have been plaguing the town recently.
Flaming Fist business, I don't care. Just show me your badge.
Kleeck produces it and
Okay.
says,
He
the
just
others
says,
will have
go.
deputy badges or are with me.
He just mentions you to go forward, and he asks each of you to show their badge.
Uh-oh.
Two of us don't have that shit.
Did you actually give me back my badge? I don't remember. I don't remember.
I believe I did, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show my badge.
Okay. You're allowed through. Anyone with a badge is allowed through.
I can't remember. I don't think I have one.
You did not. You're not given a badge.
No.
Can
I
I?
kind of,
Maybe I should be the one who.
Amric is brought along with you as he is your prisoner.
Mhm.
So he is brought along with Kleeck.
Can
He
I?
stops the rest of you and simply says, "You don't have a badge. You look like reasonable folk. 2 copper pieces is the toll."
It's fine. There you go. No trouble.
Can I just for the fun of it, can I, once I showed my badge and going forward, can I just sleight of hand, just like give Kibnaak my bag, just like put it back, but actually grab it with my tail and sneakily hand it to Kibnaak?
Okay. Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand.
No, it's a natural one.
Oh, this is why we don't do these things in front of the cops.
You kind of go to pass it off to your tail, but you fumble a bit and you just drop it on the ground in front of you.
Oh no, I'm gonna pick
Can
it
I
back
do a sleight of hand check to pick it up off the ground without anybody seeing?
Oh god.
The guards easily saw him drop it, so they
Damn it.
saw it. There's no way you would be able to grab it without them noticing.
I'm gonna look a little embarrassed and just pick it back up and keep on going.
Yeah, I would.
You see a couple of the You see a couple of the guards up on the parapets of the wall here, kind of looking down, heavy crossbows in hand as they look at your party going by.
I'm just tossing them the 2 copper.
Yeah,
and
same.
Okay.
leave it.
They let you guys go through as long as you pay the 2 copper pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and without issue.
Not here to cause trouble. Yet.
Yeah, please don't die
Not
over
yet.
2 copper.
Yeah. 2 copper. That's
And you make your way
outrageous.
through the gate, and you come into the esteemed upper city of Baldur's Gate. This area, as from your current experience being mostly from the Heapside, Eastway, and partly of the Steeps district. The Steeps being a upper middle class district, so it was fairly nice architecture and well kept roads and buildings. Heapside being roughly middle class, and Eastway being sort of the kind of the fun downtown, as it were. This is very different. The architecture here is fine and well crafted. The roads here are paved in most cases. Not paved, sorry, are stone roads with cobblestone going all the way, except for some alleys, of course. There's lighting, there's lanterns lit all along the roads as you do see individuals going by. Looks like seems to be the city watch who go up to and light each of the large sort of lamp-like candle housings that are along the city streets. You do see a lot more guards here than you're used to seeing. You kind of see more of the Flaming Fist about the rest of the city. It seems the city watch predominantly is in around the upper city rather than down in the lower city.
Can I stop one of the flaming fists that might be nearby?
These are city watch. If you're looking
Oh,
specifically
right.
for a Flaming Fist, you can definitely find them. Like, they're definitely still in the upper city. You're well aware. You yourself have done patrols here. So it's just a matter of you'd have to find them. You just know from experience and from what you can visually see that here there's definitely a higher concentration of city watch compared to Flaming Fist.
On the way to the villa, can I make like a perception check to try to spot one out? I don't want to waste too much time, so if I don't
Sure.
see
Go,
him,
as
it's
you're
fine,
walking through kind of this main thoroughfare here towards the villa, give me a perception check.
but please, oh please, oh please. God damn it. It's a 5.
Mm.
5? No, nothing.
Damn, I was gonna send a message to Zaj. Fuck. Okay.
I will say that right as it seems that there's a few stores and shops starting to somewhat close up. You do see what seems to be a rowdy looking tavern. That not rowdy, but loud music. Lots of people out front of it. Seemingly a lot of guards, and you do see a number of Flaming Fists there too, and in front of the tavern known as the Helm and Cloak. Kleeck, you would know this place to be somewhat of a popular location for veterans of the Flaming Fist as well as of the City Watch and anyone else of somewhat militaristic backgrounds.
Convenient.
Well, I guess it's also sticking to the shadows like the whole time.
Okay. You do also hear out a cry of a town crier. It seems that they're calling out to the few people still left on the streets. And they're simply calling out, "Come one, come all! Not but 3 days away for the arena fights. Come watch as combatants deal with all manner of beasts."
That does
Hmm.
sound exciting.
That does sound fun.
And you see this individual carrying what seems to be like flyers, essentially, just crying out. They have a big sack, like a haversack, next to them that is just filled with what appears to be these paper flyers that they're handing out to everyone they come across.
Can I approach him from behind and just steal one?
I mean, he's just kind of handing them out. Doesn't seem to be asking for payment.
I just don't want to be seen.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Just want to see if he hasn't lost his edge.
Oh, Rhos so shitty. That's an 11.
11.
Yeah.
He doesn't notice.
What? He's an idiot.
He's busy.
Yup. He's busy.
So I get a flyer.
You go up and you snag a flyer for yourself.
Cool.
Neat.
So
Note that down as
you
a
take
side
look
quest
at it?
later.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
What is that?
This flyer seemingly just states that there's some sort of grand arena that is being set up, and that any challengers are welcome to come fight all manner of beasts and terrifying creatures for a prize for a reward. You could also simply attend the event itself, and there's a cost for like per ticket. It's seems to be about 5 silver.
Ooh, that's a
What you got there?
ticket.
Rue kind of overhears the event going on, and she says, "Sounds a little barbaric, doesn't it?"
I would. Oh, barbaric. I would.
You said the word.
I would move over to Gasz and hey, what you got there? What's that?
Oh, it's very interesting. It's a flyer saying something about an arena, and you can participate. There are people fighting monsters. It sounds very exciting. I don't think I've ever seen something like that.
Is it stated how much the reward is?
It seems to state that there are multiple rewards depending on how difficult of a creature you wish to battle. There seems to be somewhat of the lowest reward seemingly is 500 gold, a middle reward
Oh my
of
gosh.
1,000, and a grand and if for the most daring and brave or stupid, a
Kibnaak.
grand prize reward of 2,500 gold.
Okay.
Oh,
is
shit.
it just one-on-ones or?
Does not state. It says combatants are allowed to challenge the whatever creatures they have or beasts to battle, and people seemingly watch for entertainment.
Is that a lot of money?
That is a lot of money. Yes.
Oh, maybe you should attend later.
2,500 gold for anyone
Yeah.
who doesn't quite understand the economy of D&D.
It's a lot.
That's a lot. That's like,
What is it? Someone makes about a gold a week.
yeah, a average like commoner makes 1 gold per day of labor.
Wow.
Like
Holy
basically a full day of work. They make only 1 gold piece.
I'm gonna hand the flyer to Kip after reading it,
Okay, I will hold.
and then I'm gonna get back into the shadows.
I will hold on to that.
On Rue's comment, I'll just go, yeah, some people like watching what I do for work as sport.
It does sound barbaric to me. Nor says, like, kind of contemptuously.
I have to look into this. Sounds interesting.
Of course you do.
Maybe
course
they.
I do.
Eyes on the prize for today, though, Kib. We'll think about it, though. I mean, you do have an experienced monster hunter in your midst.
Who is that?
I'm just going to take out my frustration on Amric and shove him in the center of the back to keep him moving, even though it was completely unnecessary. And just kind of readjust my glasses frustratedly and keep walking.
Rue bursts out laughing, just laughing really hard.
Gus doesn't even realize he knocked him.
You contemptuous little...
Actually, Gus seems kind of happy because everybody's laughing around him, and he thinks he said something funny, and is kind of proud.
With that,
Anyway.
you continue onwards. It's about a short stroll. You can already see the villa off in the distance. Just to your right, you actually also see the High Hall, which is the main house of government here in Baldur's Gate. There's a walled structure, tall, 20-foot tall, what seems to be stone walls. No parapets on these. However, there are multiple towers surrounding it along the walls that do seem to be able to house defenders if needed. A large, what seems to be about a 9-story structure on the inside of fairly intricate design with tall towers and domed and stone domed roofs surrounding it on many sides.
It's a nice house.
And then
Very
just
nice
across to the left, you see the villa itself.
Okay.
There does a little stretch as they approach the house, and they're just kind of standing there.
Put my hood up.
So what you
Crack their
see
knuckles.
is a stately stone edifice with structure with what appears to be a small stable house off in the corner on the would be the orientating myself here southeastern corner. It appears to be surrounded by 12-foot high stone walls that enclose the entire villa. There does seem to be some light on the other side of the wall, so perhaps the walls on the interior are lit, by which means you do not know. And you do see before you a wooden gate at the main entrance. And just off to the left, you also see a slightly larger wooden gate that leads out onto the street. You do see signs of cart tracks, so likely this is the cart or horse entrance. And I will now take you over to the map.
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 Oh, it's a giant black rectangle. Neat.
Oh my.
Oh,
this
great.
is
You
amazing.
cannot see inside the walls. The structure itself, you do see, of course. The walls are, once again, 12-foot high. I know it's hard to tell because I actually forgot to put the doors for the gates in. But between these, like, large stone columns that you see here, I'm going to make sure those look like those large stone columns, each of those is a gate.
I can't
So
believe it.
the one you're in front of right now, this one here, is what appears to be the front entrance, and you do see just beyond it what appears to be this is the front of the house itself, or the manor. To the left here is that sort of cart or horse entrance that I mentioned.
What's
I'm
the
assuming
wall
you guys are going to just do like even Kleeck, he knows the place, at least from
Mhm.
the outside. You also know that there is a rear entrance as well.
What's the wall like? Is it like
It is
Very
a simple smooth stone wall that is 12 feet high.
so it's hard to climb?
Big wall.
It would be a little tough, especially for someone of your height. Even someone at an average height individual would likely struggle to climb over the wall without some assistance.
Uh,
Are you not going to hide under my jacket?
I would if that's the plan now.
I think
We'll
that
We'll
was
say
a good
we'll
idea.
say you can attempt to. We'll attempt you do it just before you come up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, so before you come up to the structure.
Okay.
Go ahead and
Yes,
make a. Gasz, make a stealth check, and Theraden, make a. I'll just say a strength check.
Okay.
I got a 20.
20. Okay.
I've got a
Natural 20.
5.
5.
My dice are rolling like Garbaggio.
You try. You kind of.
To try different
You-
dice.
Gaz nimbly kind of climbs up under your cloak and then kind of tries to go sit on the sort of end of your tail, like the base of your tail. But unfortunately, like it's an awkward weight, and it's more than you thought it would be, even with the tail bags you're used to wearing. And you just can't get it to work. It's really uncomfortable, and you can barely walk properly. It throws off your balance.
Oh, no, guys, no, that's not gonna out. Don't step that out. Jeez.
I'm sorry, Master Omen Seeker.
No,
Am I-
it's
am I
fine.
too heavy?
No, you're not too heavy. I think I'm just I think you poked on something. Just hop off.
Oh.
Ah.
I try to be careful.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just get down again.
Oh yeah,
So
now
before
you roll a
Before
17,
you
sure.
is the villa itself. Also here, I'll whoa, why did you? Oh, for some reason you had a token off in the middle of the darkness.
Oh yeah,
was-
I couldn't see where it landed, so I thought it
Ah,
was.
I took care of it. You're good.
Rue teleports
Before
into the
you
building.
lies the villa itself. There is some light in some of the windows you do see. I will also mention it's hard. Like it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to illustrate here.
Yeah. Until we get in.
Let me see.
Theater of the
Can you
mind.
see my ping? Can you see my ping in the
No.
darkness?
No.
If
Oh
I
wait,
ping
yeah,
like
I can
this,
see that.
You see that? So
It
right
is in the
here, you do
darkness.
see a small balcony on the second floor.
Hmm.
Cool.
So below that you can't really see, but it's just you assume it's just the first floor and just the stone structure. Can't see over the wall, but you do see from if you move a little bit farther back from the wall that there is a balcony in this location right here.
Okay. So we're looking at the
And
building. It's a stone
before- so-
building, and all we can see is there's a balcony on the upper floor.
Correct.
And the
I
gates are
will say
closed.
at this point also, we're gonna take a short break because it is
Okay.
Perfect. I
it
gotta
is
I gotta
2
pee so
It
bad.
is 2 p.m. Eastern time, so we're going to take a short 10-minute break, and we're gonna come back, and you guys can
Much
take this
rest.
time to, maybe figure out some, action. Here, I'll actually reveal a little bit of some things you probably would see. I would say you'll probably see this large tree here,
Ooh, I like large trees.
and a large tree here, which does stick out over
I bet
the.
Nor likes large trees.
Yeah, you see those 2 large trees as well that are in the grounds somewhere over the top of the wall.
Can Nor talk to the trees and make him help us?
I don't know. That's maybe.
I
you
don't
can,
know
maybe
what
you
Nor
can't.
can do.
Like
Alright.
those apple throwing trees from the Wizard of Oz.
Oh no.
So we'll take a break there. We'll be right back.
Okay, see you in a moment. I'm going to stay here because I don't have anything better to do.
I have to be
Okay.
right back.
I'll be right back.
Did you muted the stream, right? I'm hoping you muted the
Sorry,
stream.
hold on.
You probably did.
And we're back.
Welcome back. All right,
Morning.
you guys are all outside of the Van Thamper Villa, and you're looking to get in. What are you doing?
So do we just knock?
I'm banging on the gate.
Yeah.
The gates are all closed.
Okay.
Did we
You know-
actually? Okay, whatever. You bang on the gate. Go bang on
Right.
the gate.
Your plated gauntlet hits the gate with a satisfying thunk of on the thick wood.
I'm just saying.
You
I'm
wait.
just gonna stay hidden.
Okay. Make a stealth check. We'll just say you can hide like behind the column there or something.
Okay, 25.
Yeah.
25? Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Jeez Louise.
Just vanishes in plain sight.
Where's the kobold?
The Homer Simpson like sliding into the hedge.
I was staring right at him.
You hear the sound of footsteps approaching the door. And then you just hear the call over. You hear the sound of a male voice calling over. What do you want? Van Thamper residents.
Flaming Fist business. We need to talk to the owner of the estate.
Madame Van Thamper is currently unavailable. Come back in the morning.
That would be a shame because her son is here to see her.
Then he may freely enter.
I think we should play with this.
I'm going to whisper to Amric. I'm going to take your gag off. If you scream, I have 2 kobolds very ready to kill you. Understood?
Make an intimidation check.
15.
15. You just feel him just make a nodding motion.
I'll slowly slide my hand up and pull the gag off of his mouth. Get us in there,
Let me
man.
in. It's me, Amric.
Oh,
Well,
they're
you
letting
heard-
him in?
You heard the boy.
The guard sort of. You hear them kind of shuffle, and you hear like some muttering on the other side. Before you hear the clunk of a lock and a tumbler, or not a tumbler, but shouldn't say tumbler. It is of someone lifting a piece of wood up, basically, and you see that the gate opens, and I'm going to reveal the area for you. So.
Oh no.
You would actually see a good chunk of this. So.
Make sure to pull the cloak off and maybe undo his wrists so he doesn't look quite like a hostage. He's still gonna look roughed up though. Because we did beat the
You hide it.
we kind of beat the
Oh wait, I'm
crap
hiding
out
it.
of him.
Whoops.
Ah, darkness.
Darkness.
Advanced darkness.
Squeak. Oh boy.
I cast magic missile with the dark.
Fight off the darkness. The darkness is in our own hearts.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Ah.
All right, that and you see that. That before you. So you see the front of the home. Seemingly well made. There's nice architecture and unnecessary details carved into the stone to make it look more opulent. And you do see the guard in front of you, just waiting expectantly. I'm gonna actually put Amric on the. I'm gonna put Amric on the map.
Nora, put yourself on the board.
Oh, hold on.
No, we need you.
We can't see him. He's
Alright,
got
so you said you-
VPN installed.
So you said you ungagged him
Oh,
and you
wait,
took
wait,
off.
wait, wait.
You took off his.
Took off the gag, pull the cloak off of him, just kind of toss it to the side, undo the ropes.
So I'm trying to drag my icon onto the map and nothing's happening.
You need to drag your name on the map.
I
The
am.
name.
Nothing's
Oh.
happening.
Oh no.
Really? So hold on. There.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
There's a Nor.
Can you move that around?
Yes.
Okay.
Neat.
It's
Excellent.
not.
Neato burrito. So you've unbound him and ungagged him and taken the cloak off?
I need
his
him to
head?
look normal-ish, and I'm gonna work under the pretense that, you know, we're maybe gonna have a cover story that I'm about to figure out.
Does he still have like?
He
manacles
looks
on?
pretty rough. No manacles, no
Okay.
nothing.
Okay.
Just like we're
So
trying to look like an
Amric-
escort, basically.
Amric appears kind of and steps in front to see the guard.
Step in with him.
Yep.
Wait 1 second.
One on the left, one on the right.
Yep.
Kleeck is gonna keep a hand on his back in a sort of not necessarily intimidating, but definitely not full friend, like feigning that, you know, we're buddies. We're just here to see the owner of the estate.
Put the big men in
Definitely.
front. Be real intimidating.
Amric kind of goes up and kind of sees the guard. He's in front of you all, and he takes another step forward towards the house.
Mm-hmm. Presumably,
Kleeck is
Kleeck and I are
gonna-
filtering in behind
Yep.
him.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are right behind him.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually gonna step to his side at this point.
Yep.
Okay. As you step to his side, he bolts.
God
He
damn it!
bolts for the door.
Damn it!
And
Can I
Grab that boy.
I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance to make, we'll say a dexterity check, to see if you can react quick enough to grab him.
I mean,
Oh shit.
could anybody do that? I mean, we're all kind of standing in the same.
Kleeck is the only one. Kleeck is the one kind of like, you know, holding on, kind of
You
staying
don't-
on point. So.
You don't gotta worry about it. I rolled a natural 20.
All right. You see him. You see him attempt to bolt, and then you kind of manage to grab his wrist and you know, he kind of moves forward, and then he just kind of like stumbles, and he. Hold on, I'm making a roll.
Mm.
That's pretty good. He stumbles and then gracefully, quite well, makes it look like he just tripped. Like, apologies, maybe a few too many drinks tonight.
You
The
did
guard
go.
says, the guard speaks up. You all right, my lord? You look a little worse for wear. Like, oh, just a bit of a fun time at the bar tonight. That's all. Nothing a good night's rest won't fix. He kind of just smiles towards the guard, and the guard just kind of nods, and then steps away.
Kleeck is gonna go ahead and just keep on stepping alongside him.
Mhm.
And
I know we should have cut off his legs.
I'm gonna go ahead and reach out and knock on the front door.
Or open the front door. Hopefully it's unlocked. Let's get inside, please.
That's true.
This is gonna be very, very interesting.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna wait. If nobody responds in 10 seconds, he's gonna try the doorknob.
Okay, you knock at the door. You wait a moment,
3.
maybe about 20
4.
seconds, and then you hear the slow shuffling footsteps come up to the door, and you see a man appear at the door. It seems to be a very decrepit-looking, elderly man, in sort of almost like a suit type style setup. This clearly meant looking like a butler, and he just kind of answers the door. Oh, Master Emmerich, you're back. Please, why did you even knock? Just come in.
Let's go on in, shall we?
And he just opens the door up for you. And he reveals the foyer.
The foyer.
The foyer.
All right.
as you know, the door
So-
kind of opens all the way, Kleeck would nod and say, "We won't be but a few minutes. It's a pleasure to meet you. The name is Kleeck," and he'd kind of hold out his other hand, the one that's not kind of keeping close to Amric,
Okay.
to shake the butler's hand.
The old man kind of brings up a shaky, withered hand and gently shakes it. Fendrick Gray, butler to the Vampanther estate for decades now.
Thendrick.
Is the may we come in? Is the owner of the estate around by chance?
Oh, Miss Thalamra, believe she's indisposed at the moment. I don't know quite where she is right now. He just keeps shaking your hand the entire time as you keep talking.
Kleeck goes ahead and lets go, and
Can I insight check on the butler?
Sure, make an insight check.
he's not gonna push Amric in, but kind of gently guide him in and follow in after, so we get away from these goddamn yard gnomes out here.
These
I
yard
rolled
gnomes.
A natural 20 plus 6.
Oof.
Okay.
Some 20s flying
Yeah, I
out.
mean, he's an old dude. He does
doesn't
his
seem
j-
like he's
and-
trying to cover for anything.
Nope. He just seems like a really just, I'm just an old dude, just butler. I just do my job.
You know what? What a good guy. What a solid gentleman. All right, let's step on in.
Anyway, I can cross the courtyard to without being seen.
If you want to cross kind of in with them, I would say make a stealth check. You're going to have to make a stealth check to get across. Are you going inside the building with them?
Being like outside right now, is there like an open window? Like there? Are these,
You see
like...
numerous windows, but none of them visibly appear to be open.
Okay.
Whether you don't know if you can open them or not, but none of them seem visibly open from this side.
Okay. Like, are they? Does it look like are they glass windows?
They do appear to be glass, yes.
Okay, like the ones you can open, or the
You
ones
can't
that-
tell from here. Or I'll say, go ahead and make a perception check.
It's a 25 again.
25. Very
Lucky
good.
me.
Good high rolls, guys.
Yeah, it's my last one probably.
Yeah, because once we get in combat, it's all
Time to
ones.
fall apart.
Yeah.
We're in. It's
See,
time to.
Here's the
fuck 'em.
problem. The plan has been working up to now.
Yeah.
And it's scaring the
really
shit
well.
out of me.
Or is there like is there like a way to get like I just want to check like the outside of the building, like windows I can get into the balcony, maybe if I can reach it by climbing something, maybe the tree and jumping over or some shit.
I will say that you could attempt to climb up the wall onto the balcony. You probably might be a little difficult, but it's possible. The windows, from what you can tell, do appear like they could be opened. Whether or not they're locked, you don't know. The tree, you could climb it. If you got near the top, you might be able to leap onto the roof of the building, but it could be hazardous.
Can I reach the balcony from the top of the tree by jumping?
So the balcony is over this space right here.
Oh,
Ooh.
So it's not nowhere near the tree. But I mean, theoretically, you could get on the balcony and then drop down, or on the roof and then drop down onto the balcony.
Or you just walk in the front door.
So I will say also, this particular area here, there's a sort of a larger 3-story tower. It appears in this particular part of the building.
This place is opulent.
and I don't see like any guards like on the balcony or on the roof or something. There's,
Not
like,
from
no-
this angle, no. You see just the 3 guards here in front of the building from you.
Okay, I actually want to get on
They're
the.
actually gonna.
I
they're
actually want to
just
get on
gonna
the.
meander this way. This one's gonna kind of hang back a little bit. Keep an eye on you guys.
So I want to sneakily enter the courtyard and get on the roof by climbing the building or the tree, whatever seems like.
Okay. I'll say for now, start by just making a stealth check to see if you can get into the courtyard. Which now, as you guys can see, inside the yard, it is lit by lanterns on the outside of the on the inside walls. Sorry, so there is lighting around. So it's tough to find shadows in which to hide out here in the yard area.
Yeah, but maybe like when the group moves in, like I can use their.
I'll
ballast
say you're
as
using the
cover.
group's movement, as their movement as cover, to
Yep.
kind of dash across and get like back behind here.
Yeah.
So you're not in
my-
line. So,
That was my idea as well.
okay, so
So
go
I
ahead and
rolled,
make a stealth check for me.
I rolled a 22.
I am in the middle.
22.
Good lord.
Yep.
The guards definitely don't seem to notice you at all as they somewhat go towards filtering into the main foyer, and you dash to the outside over here.
Okay. Can I climb the building?
We'll get to that. We're gonna
Okay.
move them along first. I gotta do this
Okay.
kind of somewhat at the same time,
Yeah,
so
that's
we're
fair.
keeping in tandem. So you guys enter the main foyer.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from the main entrance, this room has what appears to be 2 exits. A plaster shelf lined with ornate vases circles the room at a height of 9 feet. Spread across the flagstone floor is a 10-foot wide, 15-foot long rug of exquisite design, depicting a royal coronation. 2 tapestries hanging on the walls depict a dragon flying over a ship and pilgrims on camels, respectively.
Okay.
Fairly nice. Everyone inside.
Yeah, Kleeck's gonna hang out by the door a little bit, like kind of holding it as Amric and the others kind of shuffle in.
Amric shuffles into the building. Frederick, the butler, kind of moves aside and kind of stand. I don't have a token. Well, let me grab
Yeah.
something that we can use as a token just to.
You can just
Those
theater
two.
of the mind it as well if he's.
Okay.
you know-
Not too
For
worried.
now, I'll say for now, just theater of the mind. He's
Yeah.
he's there next to Amric, and he kind of sees the master kind of a little, worse for wear, and he sees that. Oh, do you need attention? You look like you've been roughed up a bit, sir. And Amric's like, I'll be fine, no problem, thank you, Frederick.
Is everybody kind of shuffling in?
Get in the building!
Yeah.
Now!
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting in.
Get in the building. Close the door. Is this door lockable?
Yeah,
It is
I was gonna
lockable.
s- I was
Lock
gonna say, once,
the door.
once everybody's in, Kleeck
Okay.
will shut the door and then lock it. Of course, seeing that Gasz isn't here.
Immediate sigh.
Yeah.
Told him not to
Yeah.
break.
Sorry, I'm a rogue.
You
I
can
know.
Main
walk in the
door, we
front
don't do
door.
that. Probably,
I-
I'll probably turn
look.
to ash if I do that.
We get one shot at
We
this.
get
and
one
if you're gonna
try.
wander off. That's on you.
You're gonna die alone.
Also, Gaz, I'm going to reveal part of the room in front of you because you can see through the window now.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
So I'm going to just reveal that. I'll just say you can just see the whole room. I'm not
It's
going to bother.
a nice room.
So what you see, what appears to be some sort of servants' quarters. You see 4 single beds and a small dining table, and there seems to be small chests underneath under all of the beds.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing in the foyer? Amric is standing there somewhat awkwardly, and Frederick is just sitting there smiling as he starts to help take Amric's coat off.
Is there
Yeah, go for it.
is there anything? There's no birds in here, is there?
Make a perception check.
I'm looking for anything out of the ordinary that could
Didn't
be.
even think to check while we were outside.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yeah.
While
16.
he's doing, we'll go ahead and finish that first.
Okay.
16.
What's 16? Take a glance around the room. Other than the somewhat almost tacky opulence, it seems pretty normal.
I'm gonna go ahead
Mhm.
and do a quick divine sense ping.
Yeah.
Divine sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
He's got to go figure out where the other 55 fiends are in this building.
Right. Including the butler right in front of you.
Oh no! Punch the butler in the
Please don't tell me
face.
The roof is like covered in.
Oh, it's probably
English birds.
swarming with demons.
Oh god. Oh well.
60 feet. All right, hold on. I gotta go. God. Can I
Assuming
do
it's-
this?
Assuming it's not within total cover.
Yeah.
Question. Can you guys
So-
see this?
What?
What I'm doing right now?
Nope.
Okay, good.
No.
So that does hide my measuring tool.
Okay.
Then That means
Yeah.
there is one.
Oh no, he's measuring.
Ah,
Go
that
metagame.
I mean,
information.
if they're
But it's-
not
it's
if they're
okay.
not behind,
So-
you know, full cover, then his ping will hit them. If they are behind full cover from him, then
Oh yeah, that's true. It only
divine
works if-
sense is like direct line of sight
So
shit.
technically,
I
you
should-
wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known those were up there. Okay, I'll leave that one. So yeah, no, you don't. You don't get anything in this room
Okay,
Sad.
because
That's good though.
for now.
Are there any, there's no guards around us. Nobody but the butler and Mr. Van
really,
Camper here?
divine sense doesn't go through like surfaces.
Nope.
As you could house rule it to go through. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
bit of the
house rule that. I'm
surface.
actually gonna house rule that because I'm like that's kind of.
The explicit writing in it says no creatures behind total cover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
no, I
like-
don't like that. No, I'm gonna say it works through walls.
I think
I'm-
the idea is for like fiends or undead that can go invisible.
Yeah,
I'm going to say though, however, I'm not going to tell you the location or how far
sure.
unless if they're in full cover. But I will say you get 3 hits of a fiendish variety.
I don't like it.
Do I have a rough idea of the direction-ish?
North,
Or-
west,
West.
Okay.
east. Sorry, no west. West.
As in-
don't mess with me.
West.
In this
West.
direction over here. Oh, my ping is black. They'll never see that.
Oh no.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. I'm just gonna quietly make a note of that in my head. I'm not gonna let anybody know.
Do you and your friends require some food? I could go get the kitchen staff to get the dinner ready.
You know, that would be
Yeah.
pleasant.
Amric was like, "Yes, that would be good. We'll be in the dining hall."
I mean, that sounds a little dangerous.
It's fine. We need to scope the building first. Fuck.
So there's no guards around us. It's just the butler just kind of walked away as well.
The butler now is sort of walking to this door and just opening it and about to leave.
I'm gonna kind of like poke Van Thamper in the back with my staff and just whisper to him. So where does your mother usually spend her days?
I don't know. Just her study, her room,
Which is where?
2nd floor.
Thank you.
Damn it. We should probably clear the
One-
first floor first, though.
One floor at a time.
Yeah.
One room at a time.
Do you mean with clearing?
Checking, making
Not-
sure there's nobody hiding
got-
around.
We're
A
not
very
killing.
limited window to find this woman who could be hiding in any of these rooms. I think we should take whatever clue we can to go to the one she'll most likely be in
If-
first.
My thought is, if she's on the 2nd floor, that's a lot less options for her to escape. She'd have
If-
to go out a window, she'd have to go downstairs, go through a dumbwaiter or something. If we clear the first floor, I don't know how limber she is. Shut the fuck- like, if we clear the first floor and make sure it's secure, there's no secret doors or anything, then we go up. There's much less chance that she would have slipped by us. Like, she goes down as we go up.
It's true.
So
Unless
smart.
there's secret passages.
Let's get a lay of
If
the
there's secret
building first.
passages, yeah.
It's
I also
all
would
all
like-
bets are out the window. Then
Yeah, I would also like to know the general layout.
I think we should go straight for her study and or bedroom.
well, let's work on finding some stairs first.
That's true. We don't even know where stairs. Just
Eeny,
start
meeny,
marching to the house.
miny, mo. Catch it. Go through this door.
Hey Crucible,
Yep.
how high up was that balcony we saw outside?
About 20 feet up.
Can a monk jump 20 feet?
You can wall
Not
run.
jump.
I-
You could. I believe. What is your What is a standing jump rule? I think it's like.
It's your height
Plus your
half
strength.
height.
Or it's your height plus half your height plus strength modifier or something like that.
It's
Strength
weird,
or
yeah.
Acrobatic
It's-
dexterity?
Well, that would be to like
I
climb
think it's.
the wall
I think
like
it's.
wall
I think
running.
it's your height. I think it's 1 foot plus your strength modifier, if I recall.
Really?
It's weird.
It's something weird.
It's
Or
very
some-
weird.
I'd have to go look up the ruling, but
Let's go look at that.
I would say it's possible, but you're not gonna be able to jump it. You're gonna have to like jump it and then start climbing.
Like jump
Yeah.
up.
Generally,
you can probably jump like You can jump up to like 2 feet from
Doing
from a standing
something
position.
that would involve acrobatics or athletics generally means you're going to be using something for a little bit of support. So like if you're using a wall to jump like
Yeah.
off of the wall, if you're just straight up jumping from where you're standing on the ground, that is when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier
3
if
plus
you
your
move
strength.
at least 10,
10
feet
feet.
on foot immediately before the jump. If you make a
Right.
standing high jump, you can jump half that distance. Either
Got
way,
it.
each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
Okay.
All right, so it's
You,
3 feet. It's 3 feet
But
plus
there's
your.
also many guards out there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I would not.
I would not recommend
I
that.
actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna hide that area now
Yeah,
because you guys,
we don't see it.
can't see it anymore.
Oh, in some
So-
circumstances, your GM might allow you to make a strength athletics check to jump higher than you normally can.
Mm-hmm.
So that's up to him. I wouldn't go outside.
Don't go outside, please.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to look for a staircase or some kind of a loft area or something else that we can get.
Let's
up
just
to.
get the rich boy to lead us around first.
All right, show us the stairs.
Oh,
I'll poke him with the
right,
back.
my
of
my
the
rudeness. I
staff
should
again.
show my friends around the home.
Please give us a tour.
Of course.
Give him the like
The-
cheeky
the-
grin.
The Frederick disappears around the corner as I'm gonna just reveal this here. Reveal area.
Is that a statue?
You reveal this area. You do glance. You see Frederick kind of disappear, kind of going around the corner here, and Amric takes a couple of steps in. So as you enter, one moment here. I just gotta find it off. As you enter, immediately to your right, you're presented with a wax statue.
I don't like that.
6-foot tall wax statue that depicts Duke Thalomra Van Thamper herself, cradling what appears to be some sort of creature in her arms. The creature in question appears to be a cat, but strangely with wings on it.
All right.
For anyone proficient in nature, go ahead and make a nature check or Arcana.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Okay.
Arcana
That
boy
would
over
be
here.
me, I suppose.
Bop.
Is
Ooh.
this a wax cat or is this a real ass cat?
It's a wax statue, and it's of
Okay.
Thalomra Van Thamper
With a
herself
real-ass
cradling
cat.
this creature.
I was like, is that
um,
a real ass cat?
Natural 20 for a 24.
Jeez,
Jesus.
Alright.
We're
Oh, I
blowing
got
all our
12.
20s on getting in.
Nature check, Nor.
Well, does it matter at this point?
I mean, you can still do it. Just to see if you're.
Come on, you're only gonna get like 2 nature checks this whole campaign. Nature checks don't come up very often, man.
16.
Hey.
Alright, you both get it. So you both know that this is what is known as a tressum. A tressum is a cat that has wings on it. It is not that much different, though they are quite intelligent, more intelligent than normal cats. They often end up becoming the pets of either rich folk or oftentimes they enjoy being pets for wizards, and or I forgot now. Hold on. Don't have a thing there. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I'll get to it after. It's a cat with wings.
Cool.
And this
Oh,
one in
I
particular appears to be some sort of like almost a Maine Coon kind of looking cat.
Ooh.
So quite fancy looking. Can't tell the color because the wax is just all sort of a opaque, pale,
I
off-whitish color.
really should have cast Detect Magic before we came in here. It's a ritual spell, though. I don't have
I
time.
will say, for some of you, as you enter, it kind of almost startles you for a second because it's a very imposing statue, and it's just like immediately to the right. It's kind of strange.
Does it?
As you enter the rest of the room, and I will reveal the rest of it here.
The
Bear with me,
room.
guys, as I do this kind of one by one.
Mm-hmm. Stairs. Mission complete.
So. Mission complete. Stairs located.
Ramirez.
Ramirez.
You
Flash
see
the
black
stairs.
curtains that are drawn over the windows on the southern wall of this sort of hallway, keeping this hall a dark and cool. Sorry. You do see what appears to be a female maid over in a corner at the other end, dusting some of the tapestries that you see along the wall. This appears to be also some sort of gallery. You see an eclectic collection of these tapestries, painting, and alabaster busts on pedestals, meant to impress guests. They all look, they're this, what you kind of expect from a rich person's house. They have a big collection here of what looks like, art, lots of art, fine art.
Alright, is the statue or any of the paintings doing the, like, eyes follow you around the room thing as you move?
Make a perception check.
I don't trust statues in D&D. Ever,
fair.
for any reason. 18.
What's your armor class? From far as you can tell, it just seems like a normal looking wax statue.
Okay. She owns a Tressum. How weird. It's that winged cat thing. The intelligent cat creatures, they're kind of odd.
I've never seen one before.
She really is quite ostentatious. So there's the stairs. Want to go up immediately, or do we want to keep searching down here?
Let's go.
I think holding the first floor would be best, but
Yeah.
what
Well,
I
we
say
can
we
always split up. What do you want to do?
We shouldn't split up, and so far as everyone else in this house is aware, we're just here on investigatory business. Let's use that to our advantage and do a little walk around the first floor as our friend Amric tours us about.
This room over here has the door ajar as well, so I'll just reveal a little bit of it that you guys can see. So as you enter the room, Amric kind of just comes up to you next to you. The dining hall is there to the left. And you do see an ajar door. I should make this a little bit more clear. See an ajar door to the left as well, with light
Give me
pouring
one
coming
sec.
through it. Yep.
I'd like to just quietly peek into this room Kibnaak's standing next to.
And while you guys are doing that, Gasz, what are you doing?
Oh, I want to climb up the building.
Okay. Are you just going to scale the wall as it is, or are you going to try and attempt to climb the tree?
If the wall looks climbable, like with the help of maybe like the window or like the ornaments or something that's there, I don't know if it's like super smooth and hard to climb.
You kind of look at it, and you figure it's doable, but it could be tough. Not impossible, but not easy.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. It is, if you're trying to just get onto the roof over here, it is about 40 feet, so it's a good ways. It's 2 stories.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
That is an 18.
18, pretty good. What's your movement? 30 feet?
Yeah, but I have a thing.
yeah, thing.
What's it called? I know it's basically lets me climb with my regular movement speed. I don't know what it's called. From my thief archetype.
Okay, so you climb 30 feet then.
Yep.
You're almost at the top. I have to make you if you want to make it up the rest of the way, you're going to have to do another check for me. Another athletics check.
That is much worse. That's a 7.
7. You kind of get up 30 feet. You're confident. You're getting up there. Then as you start to climb, you're like, "Whew, this is a lot higher than it looked at first." And you can't. And then you go to reach up for what you think is a place you can kind of grab your claws into on the stone wall, and you slip.
Oh no!
And then all of a sudden you're falling.
Oh no! Can I try to grab onto something else? Or am I falling all the way?
I'll give you a dexterity. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
That is a 15.
Hold on, Since we do have at least one person going into the sneaky route, hold on, I'm gonna change the music.
Yeah.
To the music that I've been dying to use.
I mean, in a
But
way, we're
you guys
being
didn't go the
sneaky.
sneaky route, and I'm like, I can't.
We're being dubious.
Do I have to switch? Do I have to switch between the?
Please don't.
The music between you, depending on who I'm focusing on.
No.
Just play them both at the same time.
Oh my lord.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So sneaky.
Boom, doom, doom.
Okay.
Why does he get to be GoldenEye 007? He's falling.
So sorry. What was the dexterity saving
That
throw?
was a 15.
15. You just managed to like grab yourself like just before you hit the ground. You're about 6 feet up the wall right now, or sorry, 5 feet up the wall. But you managed to do it without making too much noise, and you didn't fall all the way to the ground. You didn't hurt yourself. It could have been a pretty bad fall if you hit the ground from that height.
Huh. I'm actually gonna try it again.
Okay. Go for it again.
Athletics again.
Athletics again. Yep.
That is a 20.
20. You same thing this time. You're like, "Ugh, you're gonna get it this time. You're gonna get it," and you continue. You go back up, and with the same vigor you had before, you managed to get nearly to the top. It was only about 5 feet before you make it to the top.
So close.
Make one more. And as you're climbing this last little bit, you do see, because you're a little bit higher up now, so I can reveal more of this.
Okay.
Honestly, you should have had this revealed to you anyways. You just wouldn't have been able to see around the corner.
Mhm.
1 sec, because I clean this up a bit. You see a guard come out around, and then just kind of that same guard then sits there, kind of looks around, tapping his foot a little bit.
Oh, I'm gonna freeze when I see him. Oh, maybe
Okay.
actually, I'm probably gonna.
Get on that
Actually,
roof.
I already rolled. I already rolled an 11.
11?
Yeah.
That's enough for 5 feet. You're okay.
Okay.
You kind of make it out. You kind of make it the rest of the way to the top, and the guard kind of just looking around, and just doesn't see anything, and just continues going about his
Love
patrol.
this fucking music.
It's great.
I'm gonna stay low.
A cookie to anyone who guessed where it's from.
I can't play this game. It's not gonna work. There's too much music that sounds like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
All right, so
low.
you are on the roof of the building for
Mhm.
basically. I actually never designed the roof because I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah,
So
that's fair.
for it doesn't really matter. The only parts that matter for you is here. There's a tower. So if you wish to climb to the top of the tower, it's another 20 feet.
Ooh, okay.
Otherwise, over here, basically, pretty much where they're at, there's a balcony that drops down onto the second floor.
Are there any windows on the tower, like on the top of it?
Let me check. I don't remember. No, there are not.
Okay,
There
then
are
probably-
windows, like on the floor directly below you. So on the second floor, but the third floor does not have any windows.
Okay. For now, I'm not interested in the tower. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna look around the roof if there are like any suspicious-looking crows.
snipers?
Or anything. Any snipers? Any crows?
Bring.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
That's 16.
16. You kind of take a look around. You're low on the roof. No, you don't see anything. It looks pretty clear. You
Okay.
don't see any You don't see any birds even perched on the roof or anything.
So how many ways into the building I can see actually from here? Are there like some windows in the roof or like some?
There
chimney or
doesn't appear to be
anything?
any skylights. Or
Okay.
sorry, actually, no. There is one skylight. There's a skylight looking down in about the center of the building, right around here.
Okay. Does the ground look kind of hazardous to move around on?
Like the tile, the roof.
Yeah, the like shingles. Do they look like well kept?
Yeah, they look seemingly reasonably well kept. Like so long as you don't do anything too crazy and you take your time, you believe you could probably get across it without too much issue, without causing noise or causing shingles to fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the roof first. Just like take a peek through the skylight if that's possible.
You move up to the skylight. Guys in the foyer.
Yes.
Amric, moves forward and comes up to this door here, just waiting for you expectantly.
Oh, all right.
What room is this?
Dining hall.
This is. He mentioned that this was supposed to be the dining room.
No, why are we going here? I thought we were going to her office.
Clear the first.
Well,
he's
the
giving us a
butler
tour.
offered. The butler said, "Are you guys going to need? Would you guys like dinner?
We
Because
gotta.
You just arrived.
We have to
and
keep.
Amric said sure, and so he's leading you to the dining room.
We have to keep our cover.
Yeah, I mean, since we are not sneaking around, I would just like to step into the room just to check.
Sure. You step into that room and you see this. Oops. It doesn't matter. Whatever. You can see that corner.
A sitting room.
That is. Sorry, I gotta go bring up the map.
Oh, is that a room made for sitting?
Crazy concept, I know.
Crazy concept, right?
That's amazing.
One sec. Sorry, guys. Let me organize this here a little bit better. I just forgot what number that room was.
Doom, doom, doom.
This is a super awesome track.
This track slaps.
Alright.
Is this from GoldenEye 007?
It is not.
Is it from Perfect Dark?
It is not from Perfect Dark.
Is it from Breath of Fire?
It is not from Breath of Fire.
Okay.
Man. Mhm.
So you appear to enter appears to be some sort of parlor. The room here, you do see an austere, high-backed chair facing a pair of padded couches and a coffee table. There's drapes along thin drapes across all of the windows here, and it appears to diffuse the natural light of the outdoors, which at the moment, because it's getting dark, there isn't really too much coming in. So it's just a little bit of light from the lanterns outside. What you see here, there is also the walls lined with framed paintings of what appears to be the Duke, her three, well, for you would be just three men, what you believe to be her three sons, and of the family's winged cat. You also see along the north wall a tapestry that depicts burning angels falling from the sky into a pit of fire.
Whoa, that's
Cool.
that's I think we're finding the occulty imagery. Someone went to Hot
Right.
Topic.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
I'm gonna look at Van Thamper and I'm gonna ask him. So, is your mother a religious person?
As religious as most, I would say.
how religious is that?
The artwork here.
She has interesting tastes. Some of it's quite nice, I'd think. Actually, I'd say anybody, make an insight check on the artworks in general.
20.
20.
14.
Anyone else?
Insight.
Insight, yep.
Oh,
I don't
Oh.
think
I
it is.
mean,
Oh.
15.
15, okay.
Oh, wow.
Not bad.
Not too bad.
Should I make a religion check to see
Oh,
that?
yeah.
You can make a religion check specifically on that one painting if you'd like.
Can I join in on that? Or I would
Sure, if you
rather
don't want to
done
do the
that.
insight. Sure,
Yeah,
yeah,
I would
okay.
have rather done the
So
religion.
do a religion check on it.
That's 19.
I also
So
got
19, so 2 19 religions. Okay, for all you guys inciting sort of the decor of this place. It is interesting. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta find the thing again. the objects seem to be like, oh, these are nice. These are of high value. These are like nice pieces. Then you kind of start looking at the details, and you're like, somehow I don't think the brush strokes used here and the type of material is not that great. And it's then you quite quickly start to pick up these are probably all knockoffs. And probably acquired from dubious sources. And you start getting the feeling that this haphazardly assembled collection really shows a testament to maybe the not greatest taste that the owner of the home might have. For those of you who made a religion check on the tapestry, which I have to go back to now, I have to find it here, of the burning angel falling from the sky into a pit of fire. This, of course, could evoke many religious intents, or it could mean a numerous number of things. It's hard to pin down for anything specific, but it is an interesting choice. It is a beautiful piece, and you guys look at it and like, this is like legit. This is probably worth a decent sum of money, actually.
So that one's legit, but the other ones aren't.
The majority of the ones in the hall here, so this this gallery that you're in, this main hall, pretty much everything looks like it's a fake or a knockoff. The ones in the parlor specifically, the paintings are basically of the, almost assuming Kleeck would have at least like walked in there or glanced in, you would know that it is the family themselves. The three males are all three of Thalomra's prior husbands. So those are all painted for them. The tapestry itself is, yeah, it seems to be legit, like an actual, nice piece, and probably would fetch a pretty penny.
All right.
So what is this? What is the door that Amric is leading?
That's the dining hall. So I'll say from here you could even see inside of it. I'll reveal some of it to you.
I'm going to ask one of the operative questions. Amric, is there a basement?
Well, of course there's a basement. We have large casks full of wine and supplies of food and whatnot.
I'll shoot Kleeck a knowing sort of look. Secret shits in basements.
Yep.
Wait, why knowing at the basement?
Because there's always weird shit in the basement. It's where the skeletons go.
Is this a set of double doors that leads into the dining room?
Yes, it is double doors. One of the doors is open currently. Like, it's just a jar a little bit, so you can see inside.
Real quick about these paintings. We're still in the room with the paintings, right? Could I, move them? Like, could I move them and just look behind them and see if they're, covering anything
Sure.
up?
You make a investigation check.
Oh. 7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just plain wall behind, nothing out of place.
Is he trying to lead us into the dining room, basically? Like, telling us to gather here because of the food?
Well, you guys asked him to lead you to the dining room.
Okay,
so...
that's fair, yeah.
You kind of implied it, but I never agreed to it.
I mean, we
I'll
are just
keep up
working
with
our
that.
way through the building, generally being guided.
I'll keep up the charade, and I'll go ahead and step in to
Okay.
get a wider look.
Amric steps in with you. And you
I also
guys
want
elevate
to
the rest of the room.
this was the direction roughly from the foyer that
Correct.
ping.
Yes.
I'm doing that ping again. Either it's gonna be in here or it's gonna be in, I don't know, the room to the
Divine
south.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You enter the room. Let me describe the room first for you.
Yeah.
So that is V.
Describe the room.
As you
probably fuck up.
As you see, an iron wrought chandelier hangs above a black oak dining table, surrounded by 8 high back chairs carved to look like devils. A fireplace dominates one wall, flanked by red curtained windows. A handsome glass-doored wine cabinet stands against one of the far walls. The floor here is tiled, much like the rest of this ground floor, it seems, of this building. As you enter the room and you kind of close your eyes for a moment, and you focus. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to go close my window. Sorry. You cast Divine Sense, and then you immediately look up.
Oh, great.
On the chandelier, you don't see anything. Like, you're looking there like, what? What's going on? There's nothing there. It's just a chandelier. But you get 7 pings
Oh.
now.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh.
Shit.
And you can tell it's right on the chandelier.
Oh god.
But you don't see anything there.
I'd like to turn to Amric and say, well, this is a lovely room, but it may already be occupied by the general vibe that it gives off. Would you be opposed to showing us perhaps the kitchen or any other, allowing us to meet the other staff that work for you? And Kleeck will go ahead and take a step back out of the room and quickly shoot a look to I guess to Theraden, because he's also kind of understanding what's going on here, of just holding up all 5 fingers, not doing both because that would be a bit too obvious.
Just kind of raise my eyebrows and nod.
Hopefully.
Amric just kind of sees you back out of the room and then just kind of smiles. Oh, what? You don't want a few guests joining us for dinner?
Oh no.
What a shame.
Here it
And
comes.
he jumps onto the top of the table.
Yep, here it is.
Oh no, Scientology.
And
You guys not to go to the kitchen.
he jumps on top of the
Nobody
table,
listens to me.
Why is nobody holding his hand?
goes across to the other side of the room,
Get him.
opens up a window, and dives out.
Ah!
And he
God
disappears.
damn it.
You're so bad at this.
Wait.
Just hold his hand.
Yep, I realize now. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
fucking dive after him, like as quickly as I possibly can.
You're gonna follow him into the room and out the window?
Don't go outside.
I mean, as soon as this guy
Buddy,
starts
that's
dashing,
all we have. That's all we
he
have.
has like 60 feet of movement. On like a normal move, he was gonna dash all the way out of the freaking tavern.
I mean,
I
he's
mean-
dashing. Kleeck's not gonna be subtle about this anymore.
All right.
He would probably point out there's 7 pings on the chandelier. Don't go there.
Okay. Well, plan B: clear and kill everyone in the building. Let's go.
No. If
Everything dies.
Everyone dies now.
no, if they look to be threatening us, then okay. But
No,
an old
Kleeck,
butler.
why weren't you holding on to him? Why was it? What is going on?
You try.
Kleeck, we have
Yes?
5 seconds to make a decision right now.
I
We need to go
understand.
upstairs.
Okay, 2 things. 1, you try getting a sudden sensation of 7 demons or fiends right above you. Yeah, I'd forget to hold hands too. 2, yeah, let's
I'm
go see
running
Mom. And
upstairs.
he starts moving. for the
Speaking
stairs.
of which, as you turn your back to the room, does a
Oh.
13, a 9, or a 7 hit? I'm assuming none of those.
Ping, ping, ping.
Look, that was a great massage, but no.
All right, motherfuckers. Oh,
Damn it.
here we go. It's time. It's time. And we're down
Alright,
one. We're
let
down
me-
one party member. So
Just real quick. Did I notice that?
So,
I probably didn't see that.
so, Gaz, for your perspective, you came up to the window and you see them as they slowly started to enter the room, this other room over here that you can't see inside,
Mhm.
and you see Amric disappear into the room, and then you watch as a bird leader just backs out a little bit, and you know gives the signal to Theraden, and then you see everyone kind of panic for a moment. Make a perception check.
First
It's gonna be a tough one.
this music is
Yeah,
making me
it's-
Roll it.
so tense.
Roll
I
a,
don't,
ah,
I
I was
don't
gonna say
see.
roll
I
a
don't
20.
see shit.
Why didn't you roll a 20?
I can't. I already rolled one.
You don't know why, and they back out, and then all of a sudden you see almost some hints of movement behind Kleeck as he gets attacked.
Okay.
And I'm going to
So-
change the music, and we're
Yep.
going to be rolling initiative.
Yep. Okay.
Damn it, I
Do
wanted
not
to
kill the
talk
servants.
about
Don't kill the
it.
servants. Only kill the guards.
Unless they're
Also,
trying to
Rhos,
stab
are you
you.
running up the stairs? Are you running up the stairs right now?
That's what we were. That's where we were heading, wasn't it? I mean.
I just
Mm,
got
I
attacked.
believe we have
by
7 fiends attacking us now. So
Oh boy. She's
I-
gonna stop halfway up the stairs.
hearing the ching, ching, ching. Is this? Are you Metal
Yeah.
Gearing right now?
I mean,
yes.
it's accurate after
Yeah,
how we
it
just
is.
fucked up.
It's wonderful.
Or I fucked up, I should say.
I think we all fucked up. It's okay.
So.
Yeah, when you said you backed into the room and he didn't back up with you didn't drag him along.
Damn
Oh,
it.
So
yeah.
he just like, yeah, all right, I'm out, boys. Later.
Both.
Alright. I've
both
learned 2
Kleeck-
things in this session so far. 1, never throw healing potions at Theraden. You
Yep.
can't catch for
Can't catch it.
2, never leave the prisoner with Bird Leader. He just
I-
forgets.
Once
I-
again,
I don't know how much I have told you to cut off his legs, but
not-
no, nobody listens to the kobold.
Of course
not
not.
cutting off any legs except for these little shits.
I rolled a 2, so
Yeah, hold on, sorry, one second. I gotta bring up a bunch of dudes here.
Dun,
I,
dun,
uh,
dun, dun,
I would also
dun.
like to note as a side out of character thing.
Yep.
It's not just Kleeck who got definitely fucking weirded out by 7 pings. I was expecting like 1 or 2.
Yeah. 7?
Yeah, so that's
7.
definitely why holding
7.
hands with a guy who hates me was not on my priority list. Fuck, dude, I was expecting to get like dogpiled immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, if I do this way, I can-
Sorry.
We were
Think of
doing
it as-
so well.
It was going so good.
Guys, honestly, you got way farther than I thought you would.
Guys, okay, to be fair, we made it into like the center of the building. Before we got the exclamation point.
And the front door is locked.
Yep.
So
We got a couple more
it's
seconds
gonna-
there.
That's gonna delay the guards at least a little bit.
I bet there's a back door.
Oh, I
There's-
should. I guess. I mean, you can see it.
I'm standing next to a door, so
there's a door there.
Yeah.
that you-
Oh, you
uh,
better lock that
I
shit.
was going to peek through it to see what was on the other side before this happened.
Oh, just lock that shit now. Who cares? There are at least 3 more guys out there. That's 10 people versus 6. Oh, fuck.
I'm hoping Gaz like breaks through the skylight.
Yeah,
Drops
but
in.
The guards don't know shit yet, right?
I mean,
I mean-
there were guards walking to that side of the building that Amric just broke
Yeah.
out of.
And
There's
we're
no way they don't
literally
know.
just fucking Mission Impossible out that window.
I'm
Yeah, he did.
imagining. I'm
He
imagining
just
in my
dived
mind.
out.
I'm imagining in my mind he did like a backward dive while flipping us all off. Like,
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember that? Do you guys remember that scene in Scott Pilgrim where Knives comes over to Scott's
Yeah.
house and he's like, "Is Scott here?" And then he just like dives out the fucking window
Yep.
in the background.
Have-
It's that.
Have you seen the while Crucible's setting this, have you seen the like off just off to the side off the set of how that shot worked?
Oh, I have. It's so fucking hilarious.
It's
good.
so good. Even Michael Cera is just like, holy shit, he just did that.
did he do like a rope dive out the window or?
No, that is just a guy full sprinting at this window and dives up through it.
Oh,
Like he watches him dive through that window, and then Sarah just turns back to like the side camera, and he's like, "Whoa, oh, wow, good job, little demon buddies."
They rolled a natural one.
I know they did. That's
Dun-
fine. I'll probably roll worse.
They go
I'm gonna
before
have to
me
start-
still, so it's fine. I rolled a 2, so I get a 3 because I'm fat and slow.
You better walk that fucking door.
I hate my everything. Everything
So
inside me.
curious.
Holy shit. Hey, you guys.
Hates everything. Hey.
You know what
Yo,
we should
what's
do? We should go do sometime in person if we ever get the chance. Is all of us as a D&D group go to an escape room and play our characters in an escape room.
I don't think I'm going to trust Taldren wielding a greatsword around anyone. See, I knew the statue was a problem. I knew it.
No, that's that's Rhea.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Rhea coming.
Okay, thank God.
She came out of the statue and I was about to come out of my skin.
What a
Like,
shitty place to first put her token.
I
Holy
just,
Sorry.
I think my actual fight or flight response just kicked in.
of all the fucking squares to choose, we just put it there.
You know, the statue that the entire
I
party.
knew it. I knew it. The statue is a problem. All right, Nora, please put in your
Initiative.
Yes.
Was it?
Perfect. All right, that is order.
I rolled
How
a
did-
2.
How did 3 of you roll a 20?
So,
Holy good lord.
Gasz, Rue, Kibnaak, of all of you, who has the highest dexterity?
It's gonna be Gasz.
Modifier.
You and I are tied. With
Yeah.
plus 4.
18.
Okay, so you guys choose which one of you goes first. Kibnaak
This
goes
again, great.
third behind you guys.
Dum,
I
dum,
don't-
dum.
I don't care.
Take a pick.
Okay.
Who's going? You or Gasz? Rue or Gasz?
Okay, I go first.
Okay.
So, I probably cannot reach like the flying demon thingies yet.
There's a glass skylight in your way.
Yeah, they're not in the room. I mean, they're not like below the skylight.
You
they're
can kind of
different.
see them through because of your upward angle. You can see them through the between like the door and Kleeck,
Hmm.
but you don't have like a full view, so you can still hit them if you wanted to. I would say, but you'd have to get rid of the glass first.
What I would like to do would be probably if one, because they're flying, right? I know that. Do I know that? Do I know that they fly thingies? What are they anyway?
You've
Probably
dealt with
more-
one of these before, I believe.
Okay, so
The
it's one of
spine
these.
devil, yeah.
Okay.
It's not a spine devil.
No.
No, I thought it was.
I bet it's an imp.
Make
So-
a religion check real quick.
Me?
Or
Anyone proficient in religion?
Oh, well, not me.
I'm not. It's a thing that has to die.
Kill,
Is anyone proficient in religion?
I
Nor?
Nor.
I rolled a 10.
10? Yeah, it's good enough. It's an imp. It's one of the lowest forms of devils.
I thought it was the same thing as what was on Amric's shoulder.
Nope,
Not
that
quite.
was slightly higher than this.
These are little baby men. Kill them.
Oh shit, baby man.
So
I'll
what are
just
you doing?
watch.
So I'm like 40 feet up, or what?
Pretty much, yep. It is,
Okay.
if you were to, from where you are to the ground would be like about 40 feet.
Hell of a fall.
I,
That's a wrong roll.
I haven't.
Basically, what I would do is if one of
If
these
you break the window and you go down, I'm gonna love that, I'm just saying.
if
I
one of
have my
these
switch
things
on. I can
flies-
catch you.
Hold up,
if
hold
one
up.
of these things flies into the room,
Yep.
if that's possible, I would hold an action to, because Gasz doesn't really know what's going on right now, and if one of the things flies in the room and is like kind of like below him or something, he would probably just like break the window, drop down, trying to catch it mid-air, and just like, I don't know. They're probably tiny. They probably cannot hold his weight. He would just like.
Okay,
stab
so
it mid-air.
I'll put it to this. I'll put it this way. You want to hold your action to bust through the window, and then fall roughly on top of one so you can grapple it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean stab it like downwards.
The drop and stab.
The drop
Okay.
stab.
Well, we'll figure it out if it gets to there, but
Okay.
we'll say you're holding your action for that.
Yeah.
Just channel your inner koala.
Rue, what are you doing?
Alright. I will If I get here, can I attack either of those two?
I'll say you can't attack the one over here, but you can attack this one.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Do, 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 do.
20.
20 hits.
All right. I hit for 6 damage.
All right, 6
And
damage.
I'll go ahead and do a bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay, give me an unarmed strike.
Shit. 8.
8 to hit.
Yeah.
That does not hit, unfortunately. The imp kind
Not gonna do
of
it.
ducks,
Alright.
dodges out of the way.
Alright. That's all I got.
Small flying creatures with what looks like almost scorpion-like tails.
They're
All
stealing,
right,
they're stealing Gaz's trick.
Mm-hmm.
Kibnaak.
Aw.
Okay. So Gasz is holding his action. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So I would, in that case, I would like to enter rage. And as I enter rage, you see that little kobold almost doubling over. And you can see that his scales growing a bit tougher. Some spikes are erupting from his back.
Oh, damn.
And you can see one of his tail is starting to grow a bit longer, and some spikes are growing out at the tip. And once he got overall changes, like over all his body, like the snout's getting a bit longer.
Doom,
He-
doom, doom, doom.
He's growing. Once he is done transforming, he has grown almost a feet. So, if you wouldn't have, if it wouldn't be for his coloration, and you wouldn't have spent time with him, he wouldn't know it was actually Kibnaak at this point.
Dang.
But,
Yeah,
How's
some
that?
Jekyll and Hyde shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the
So-
new
Savage Berserker.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
say-
it didn't happen before every time. Any other time he's
Yeah.
raged.
Oh,
Wasn't angry enough.
Yeah, so I would go for this one.
Okay, yeah, you can attack that one.
Yeah.
Make your attack roll.
Yeah.
Don't chop Nor in half,
Uh,
please. We need him.
Another one. 12.
12 misses, unfortunately. You go to swing and you swing just wide. Still getting used to your extra foot of height.
Yeah. Wait, can I actually? The tail attack would be a normal attack, right? It's not a bonus action or anything.
And then unless it says it's a bonus action, it's not.
Okay, no, it's not. Okay, then I'm done.
Okay. Nor is your turn.
Go Nor.
Can I ask you something, Crucible, in the DM zone?
Sure. I'll just drag you over there real quick.
Alright, cool.
Goodbye, Nor. I miss him.
Guys, D&D Beyond.
Guys, D&D Beyond is not a sponsor of this stream and probably never will be, and that's okay because small potatoes. But thanks for hanging out and watching on Twitch, by the way.
Hey, Coca-Cola, sponsor us. I want a sody pop.
Dun, 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 dun. I wanted to check the balcony. I have to go with you guys.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything.
I had such a great time on the roof. You should have been here. It's so.
It seems wonderful.
It's awesome.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, to be fair, We had one session where one plan worked, so we needed 15 more where none of them do.
Oh yeah, is that how this works?
I mean, D&D players are never supposed to actually have their plans work. That's just like the
Now-
rule.
Now I'm really wishing that I didn't just like trust anybody to do anything.
I mean,
Keeping an eye on
I don't know why we
myself.
trusted to let a kobold go on his own outside in the first place, but it's fine.
I mean, it's not like we had much of a choice. It's not like he was like, "Hey guys, should I go do this?"
Oh, no,
And
I
then
know.
asked for permission,
But-
he just did it.
It's fine. We locked the front door at least, and
Well,
he
I'm
didn't.
Not don't talk about me. I'm not the one that fucked up here.
Yeah, Theraden.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Can't believe you weren't holding his hand.
Can't believe I
Yeah,
was
that's
trying
okay.
to investigate the building to make this more expedient. All right, that's it.
See, if only we had a monk who wasn't just like not paying attention to anything at all, who could have
Mhm.
just, you know, been keeping an eye on the.
Yeah. It's all these doors. Too many doors in the way. I need a more
It's
open
pretty
floor plan.
dangerous. Where's the maid anyway? There's a maid in the
The
view there.
probably in the servants' quarters or the kitchen, which I'm guessing is next to the servants' quarters. And I bet we gonna get in trouble.
Dum, 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 dum.
I'm happy to listen to this music though, because I mean,
Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm cool
Hey,
with
did
it.
you
feel
take a
like-
look at Kip? He looks amazing right now.
he does.
He's like tall.
He's short as
spiky.
shit still.
He's taller.
He's 3.5 feet tall instead of 2.5 feet
That's all right,
tall.
It's like that scene in The Lord of the Rings when Pippin and
Mm-hmm.
Merry are drinking the stuff that makes them slightly taller than each other. And
Yep.
Gaz is impressed, but all of us are just like, you look.
Gasz
the
is
same."
so impressed.
Everyone's just like, oh, good, great. Now you're weirder. Cool. Terrifying.
Hello, welcome back.
All right, what are you doing, Nor?
Kill him.
Kill him.
Cool.
I'm gonna do frostbite.
Okay. What is that? It's a spell, right?
It's a
illustrious
cantrip.
champion returns.
Yeah, it's a spell. What is it? What you do? You have to make an attack, or does the enemy have to make a save? What's going on?
The enemy does have to make a Constitution save of 13.
Okay. Which one are you attacking?
Let's do the one on the left, or the bottom, I should say.
So the one right in front of you. Got it.
hmm
A Constitution saving throw. That's a natural 15. Let me just double check their con. Yep, they save.
That's sad.
So 16 total.
Okay.
Does it take half damage? Does it take no damage at all?
On a failed save, target takes 1d6 disadvantage on the next turn. It doesn't say anything about like a successful save, so. I
Okay,
guess-
so if it so nothing happens on a successful save then. All right, is there
Yeah,
anything else you're gonna do?
I don't think so.
Okay. Do you want to move? You still have your movement.
Hmm.
You will, if you do move from that space, you would incur 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'll stick there.
Okay. Kleeck. Bird leader.
Oh boy.
Kill him.
Oh boy. Given a bunch of them just clawed at my back, I'm gonna go ahead and unsheath my sword and swing at this guy right behind me. I have no patience for this.
Got it. Make an attack roll.
Does a what is that? Does a 23 hit?
Oh,
Definitely.
Okay, cool.
jeebs.
I'll do 8
Ignore,
points.
ignore the second one I just made. I'm just taking the one that's the actual icon for
Ah.
the imps in their turn order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just hide it somewhere so I don't, so I don't delete it by accident.
That would be 8 slashing damage to that little guy. in
8
front of me.
slashing damage. You just literally cut it in half, and it just Like you cut it in half, and then it just disintegrates into like a black smoke.
Great. Kleeck is gonna go ahead and growl like I don't have time for this, and then step in to try to get more of their attention.
Okay. You step inwards.
Yep,
You doing? That's it.
Yeah. Well, actually, do I have a bonus action spell? I only have 2 more slots, and I feel like I shouldn't waste them on these guys. I'm good for now.
All right. It is Rhea's turn. And she just calls out, "I'll get them from the other side." And she runs off into this room. Check her.
Yeah.
Perfect. Runs around. Comes to the other side. And is going to make an attack on this one here. There's your stat block. There it is. Alright, she's going to make 2 longsword attacks. First one hits. Second one hits. First attack does... Oh, she kills it in the first swing. She just comes up behind and stabs it straight through the heart. Nor you just see the point of a sword just come jutting out towards you out of the sort of chest cavity of these imp right in front of you. As it just also disintegrates into black smoke. And nothing else in range for her. Yeah, so she can't do anything else. So that ends her turn. It is the imp's turn. This imp is going to make an attack on you, Kleeck, as you're the one in front.
Yep.
Ba, 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 ba.
15, I'm assuming, misses.
Nah, that's not gonna hit. Who do you think you are? I am.
All right.
It's a very evil chuckle. Ha 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 ha. You must die.
I'm waiting for just another
4
to
more.
pop up
Yeah.
and try to tear my head off.
Kleeck, another one. Something comes out from seemingly out of nowhere as another attack comes for you.
Freaking
4.
Invisibilitches.
One.
Yeah.
God damn
But
it.
you gotta go a little deeper than that.
Fucking God. I hate life.
No, you hate Kleeck.
All right, so that one misses, and I'm gonna have to. I'll reveal them all afterwards. 2 attacks are coming out against Rhea.
Oh.
I see. Going after the NPC.
Well, I mean, she ran
Well, she
in the
did
room.
kind of get all up in.
I know.
It was like successful.
The first attack misses. Second attack also misses.
Damn.
These imps are terrible.
Imps are Garbo.
They are. And then Theraden.
Yep.
One comes out of you seemingly feel something come for you right in the side, going straight for that kidney shot.
Invisibitches, man.
Does a what is it? A plus? Keep forgetting. Whoops, sorry. Hit my mic.
Ow.
Does a 14 hit?
That is exactly my armor class. Yes.
All right. That is damage. Where's my 1d4? You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
16.
16. All right. As you're sitting there preparing to cast a spell or deciding what you're going to need to do, you're looking for these targets to show up. All of a sudden, you feel a jab in the side as a stinger that just materializes now, stuck out from out to your side between your sort of ribs. You see this barbed stinger there as it hits you. Luckily, the poison it injected, you resist most of it, so you're only going to take half damage. And I have to roll that You take 5 points of poison damage. All right. I will reveal them all. I will reveal them all now too. So just give me a sec.
That's half my health in one turn again. I love being paper.
Boy.
Yeah, boy.
All right. Theraden, it is your turn.
I'm going to look very angrily at this and just reach out a hand that's just sparking with lightning to grab it. With a
All right.
good
You got
old shocking grasp there.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
Now, really? This is what you did? 12.
12 just misses, unfortunately.
Yep. Fucking 13.
You go to
AC.
reach out and it just barely gets out of the way
Come here, you little bastard.
as the electricity fizzles.
Yeah, I'm seeing right here.
Gasz, sorry, actually, right before your turn,
The music
Yeah.
restarts.
it's right above you.
It is.
So, if you're gonna break the glass, I'm gonna
Do
need you to
it.
make a strength check.
Okay. There's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
You just,
The whole
you just,
skylight
you,
is
you just,
pathetic.
you just got you're like kneeling down. You're like basically like almost like a 3-point like kind of holding in place. Your elbows down against the glass, and you press your dagger or the tip, or sorry, the tip of your short sword right against the glass, and you just bring your other hand over and you just make one tap, and then nothing for a moment, and the glass just splinters everywhere, spider webs, and it just cracks, and you crash through the ceiling. Make a athletics check for me to try and grapple this imp. And you're making a plunging attack, so make an attack roll for me. On this
Yeah.
imp.
Okay.
Get it.
Don't miss.
Don't
Oh,
miss.
God.
So you guys see as all of a sudden this sort of what are they called? Shoot, I'm blanking now. The skylight just shatters above you guys in a loud crash,
That rolled.
and you drop down 30 feet as you see this kobold come out of nowhere. And what was the roll?
Do I get advantage because of pet tactics? And being hidden, maybe?
I mean, technically, yeah, I'll give you pack tactics. I mean, it's in melee combat, so
Yeah, okay. I got a net 18 before, so that would be 24.
it's plenty. Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so I roll damage with
Nine.
sneak attack.
One sneak attack, please.
That is 17 points of damage.
They do only have 8 health, keep in mind.
Yeah.
10.
10?
It
Okay.
explodes. You drive your sword straight down through its skull and through basically its entire body, and it just disappears. Now, having fallen 40 feet,
Please don't.
you're going to
splat.
take.
No chance for acrobatics to just at least.
You know what? Because you rolled a natural 20 on the glass break, I'll give you a chance. Go ahead and give me. I'll give you a chance to reduce it to half damage. So go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. This one.
Actually, acrobatics. Yeah, I'll make it acrobatics.
Okay, there was a 23 in that case.
23. Okay. You kind of land as best as you can. It's still a high height to fall from, so you're still going to take. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ouch. Was it?
Nice of you to drop in.
and then you all hear a cry, a cry come out from up the stairs.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yep.
Intruders!
Yep.
I'm the sneaky one, obviously.
Yeah. Super sneaky.
Can't believe Gaz didn't hold his hand.
Can't believe it. I can't believe Gasz was the one that let the guy get away.
Right.
Oh man.
Unbelievable.
Well, you,
All right.
you wanted me to get through that window. I wanted that.
It was
Real.
cool. It was pretty cool.
It is your turn.
For a
And Kobold
shitty
just
imp.
came crashing through the ceiling.
Oh, it's my turn. Right.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to go over here if possible. No, wait. I could go over here. But there's no. Can I do that? Can I go that way? Like.
You can move through teammates, but not through
You can move
enemies.
through a teammate. They'll so you can move like here to Kleeck space and then move over here. That's fine.
Okay, so I'll like weave through the battlefield and like Kleeck is like in the middle of something and I just go behind him and swoosh, and I'm gonna come over and hit this guy who's just north of Kleeck there.
Okay.
And it's a 21.
21 definitely hits.
Alright, and hit for 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, you put a solid punch right into this thing's basically entire torso because your fist is about the size of it.
Nice.
All right.
So it died,
Nope, it's still alive. It barely,
Okay.
but it's still alive.
and then I'll do an unarmed strike. That's
Okay.
bonus action. 24.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Rest in peace.
7 damage.
7 damage. All right, you bring your fist back across and you punch it, and it just in a black smoke.
Nice.
You, which one you were hitting? This one here?
The one to the north of Kleeck, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Another one bites
It's
the dust.
gone.
Oh no.
Music stop. Jazz
No,
music stops.
it's
Jazz
just-
music stops.
That imp was the one casting the music.
I knew it.
All right, anything else?
That should do it.
Kibnaak.
Oh, quick
Alright.
question. I don't want to take the waste, but don't I get a turn? Or was that because I
Oh,
thought the
shoot.
dropping was like an held action?
That was, sorry, you would have still gotten your turn. We'll do it now really quick. So what are you doing?
Yeah, just do Kibnaak first. What's that? Whatever. Let him have it.
Okay, Kib, go ahead.
Go after
Yeah,
him.
I'm going for this one. Question: Does she count as party member for pack tactics or?
Yep, she is currently allied to you, so she is.
Okay.
She is friendly towards you guys.
All right, I'm going for this one.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Do, 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 do.
14.
14 definitely hits.
All right. 12. Oh, actually, it's with rage, so it's 14 damage.
One slay, you bring your greatsword down and just cleave it in half, and it just you scatter it,
All right.
and that one is down.
With my
Great weapon master.
with weapon master, yeah, I am
Yep.
going for the next one over here.
Okay, make your attack.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Not even gonna make you. You can roll the damage you want, but it's dead. Like,
Unless he
I'm
rolls
pretty
a bunch
sure
of
even if you
ones.
rolled- even if you rolled
Yeah, it's the
4 ones.
Oh, it's 46. Yeah.
It's, yeah, 23.
Yeah, it's super dead.
Super dead.
Super.
You
There's
just cleave it in half again, and it just-
Advanced
you
dead.
Scatter it. All right. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Kibnaak or Gasz, your turn.
The shout we heard, was that coming from upstairs?
Yep. Actually, I will say, with your natural perception, even during all that, you would have caught a glimpse of what appeared to be a guard at the top of the stairs.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Can I hide? I can hide, right?
You want to hide? There's stairs. You can go underneath them. So if you want to make, I can say you can make a stealth check. If you want to.
Yeah. So
hide.
the idea is, I kind of wanna, when he comes down the stairs, I kind of wanna stab him when
Okay.
he's rushing down.
Then go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Okay. That is, oh god, that's pretty high. That's a 24.
24. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you feel like you're pretty well hidden.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like looking to Theraden real quick and be like, Master Homing Seeker, the stairs.
Yeah, I know. I just got stabbed.
All right. It is Rhea's turn. She would not have heard that, so she's just going to go after this last imp here. Make her attack. First one's a miss. Second one's even worse. It's a natural one. She doesn't hit with either of her attacks. This is the Imp's turn.
So
Imp,
useless.
having seen its fellow compatriot die right next to it, is going to go after Rue. So it's going to make a attack. Does a 21 hit? The highest roll any of them gotten so far.
Yes, that hits.
Alrighty. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
Poison.
As the stinger pierces your skin and injects deadly poisons into your body.
Did I not get a turn? Did me and Nor not get turns?
Did you skip? No.
Did I skip
got a
Kleeck
9.
again?
You
Man,
skipped
I am
everyone
just
in the
all-
turn because you thought Gasz was going.
Oh no, I'm
Shoot.
sorry.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do you after this. Sorry.
That's okay.
My bad.
I'm
Trying to
just
keep
confused.
track of like 13 things at once.
Yeah.
gets you all over
Nah,
the
it's all
place.
good. It's all good.
All right. Well, I got a 9.
A 9? Okay, that is a fail. So you will take an additional. Wow, that's very depressing.
Did you roll all ones?
You take an additional 3 poison damage. As I rolled 3 ones on
Yeah.
my 3d6.
Yay!
Alright, Kleeck, it is your turn.
Oh whoa. I'm stabbing this fool.
Wait,
Alright,
what's
stab
With,
stab the crap out of
What?
it.
what's with Nor?
Yeah, Nora's.
Nor went
Cle-
Nor went already.
Did
Did
he?
he not?
No,
No.
he didn't.
Oh, he didn't.
He should have been after.
It should have been after. Yeah.
Man, wow, how the fuck am I skipping?
Go
I'm
Gazru,
sorry.
Kib, Nor.
Yeah, the whole thing messed me up real bad in terms of
Yeah.
turn order. Okay. Nor, what are you doing?
Let me see.
You would have also heard the yell upstairs.
Okay. So are Dre and Tarkus like kind of standing guard at the stairs? Is that what they're doing?
No, I mean that's just where their last turn ended.
I got stabbed.
Uh,
I'm just struggling.
Gaz is hiding underneath the stairs currently.
I can't see
So for reference, the balcony, essentially this open top foyer, is this area here. One sec, let me draw a square. That
sure-
area right there.
Okay.
So that was all open, and then everything over here at the top of the stairs is obscured. So you're underneath the overhang, essentially.
right. What's hold on a second. What's Theraden's health? I can't see it.
It's in the
Oh,
darkness.
sorry,
It's half.
Let me here.
Well, it's half.
There you go.
Oh, I still
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see it.
You don't
Weird.
Oh, that's because of the box.
It's the line.
You are
yeah.
There you go.
undead.
Oh,
Also, technically, Gaz is basically half health.
that's true.
I've been worse.
Yeah.
I've been dead.
I've been dead. Doom, 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 doom.
Since they're flying creatures, it'd be harder for me to hit with my staff. I'll go ahead and well, you know, I'm gonna do something fun. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
going. Nor's going to put his. He's gonna like swoosh his shoulder cape aside and place and attach his like special dagger onto the top of his staff because he can do that and like turn it into a spear. And he's going to toss it at the remaining imp.
Just make a
Please.
makeshift javelin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this would be I'll let you do that. It would be considered a improvised weapon. So you can use your it's going to just be your strength modifier to attack. No proficiency bonus. Because it's an improvised weapon.
Unless you have proficiency with improvised weapons.
Unless you have proficiency with improvised weapons.
I don't think so.
I don't think you do, yeah.
Would it actually say that, like in the proficiencies, like?
Yes, it would say
Modified.
improvised weapon.
Okay.
You said it's just a dagger, right? That you have? You can just
Well,
throw
I-
the dagger.
Yeah, I know.
Because then you.
Yeah, but he has
That's
this,
fun.
this like attach it to his
Okay,
cane thing,
okay.
which is kind of cool. So
All right.
Yeah, let's just do it and see if
All right.
it
So
works.
just roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Do, 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 do.
Natural 1.
Oh
No.
No.
no. Oh, I'm so
But it was
sorry.
going to be so cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bud. You attach it and you go to make the throw, and you kind of trip on the little sill of the door frame of the doors on the bottom of the floor because it's not actually flush. There's a little slight step, and you go to move forward and throw, and you kind of trip and you just faceplant.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Oh man. I want to pick him up.
I'm sorry.
I'll use my bonus action to pick him up.
You just want-
All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, who even puts a 1 on a die, you know?
All right, Imp's turn. It's going to.
No, it's not.
No, it's
my
not.
turn.
It's Kleeck's turn.
Can we just end this, please?
I'm about to fuck this fool up
Yeah,
anyways.
do it. Do
Cut
it.
him.
Do
It's yeah, I mean it's a 16 to hit.
it. It hits. It hits.
Let's
Please
see.
roll more than one.
We'll find out. That's max damage, which is 10.
That's exactly its HP. You just
Good.
slice it in half.
Good.
Yeah.
Great. I love it.
All right. It falls. And not you yet. Because as you're standing there at the bottom of the stairs,
Guards.
you see two guards come up over the railing, which this is gonna be very theater of the mind for the moment.
Yeah.
Theater
How
of
can
the
I do
mind? What
this?
does that mean?
You have to imagine it.
basically-
Mind is-
Imagination.
Yeah.
Wow.
You gotta imagine it. I will do this.
Where can you get this imagination?
It's a feat you have to take at level
Drugs.
1.
Oh.
Or yeah, it has to be a background trait.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put these guys like this.
What?
They rushed
And-
in.
But they're one floor up.
They're one floor up, so I'm gonna put like a little marker on them.
Dun-dun.
Let's just use.
You can just put the little tower icon on them again.
Yeah, I think that you were using the tower before that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those guys are a floor above you.
Oh, hello.
And, let me just. I believe they have.
Please don't say they have crossbows.
They have crossbows for sure.
No, they do not. They have
Ugh.
spears.
Oh, well.
As they come over, they see you, and they both throw spears at you.
Here we go. You ready for me to die, guys?
No.
First one.
I'm watching.
These guys are babies, honestly. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Pretty sure a 6 doesn't hit either.
Nope.
So you just get 2 spears, one right into the wall and planted next to you, other one just right in the door, next to you.
Good try. But no.
Get them!
Against?
And as you see, how many up there? Sorry, I have to go onto a different map.
Oh my god. There's like a regiment of men upstairs.
As you see, 1 sec. So, whoops. 1, 2.
Oh no.
Run down the stairs as. So, first off, Gaz, were you holding an action?
Yeah, it was bonus action hiding and holding an action to attack, basically.
Stab him in the toes.
Okay, so you get an attack on this one right here.
Okay.
It is
It's
at advantage. It is at advantage and sneak attack.
Are the stairs kind of like is it like a solid stair, or do they have like these gaps between the steps?
It's solid stairs. Yeah,
Okay.
they're solid wooden stairs going up.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna attack him then from the side because I cannot I thought I could like chop his like hamstrings while he's going down. Would have been fun.
Okay, go ahead and make an
Attack
roll
with
for me.
advantage.
Make the stabbo.
I make the stabos. I'm gonna cut his legs off, so he is going to trip down. It's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Cool. So it's this and that. That's what is it? It's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Theraden, you see this. You see these men charging down the stairs towards you, armed with spears, ready to run you through.
Oh
And the
shit!
first one comes up, and you just see Gasz just stab his short sword through their through one of their feet, causing them to trip and then fall off the stairs next to you, and then just stab them again through the head and finish them off.
Oh.
So that one dies. As
Oh.
his friend literally moves up into the same spot to make an attack against you with a spear.
All right.
Does a 19 hit.
Oh yeah, it does.
All right, you're gonna take.
You can just say you're gonna die. It's okay.
One. Where's my D8? You take 5 points of piercing damage,
Ouch.
and these do have a. Oh no, this is only a 5-foot range. Okay, so the other one actually can't attack you.
Thank
So
God.
it's going to throw its spear at Gasz, who it notices now.
So mean.
Actually, well, no. From where he is, he could stab down towards you, so he's not going to throw it.
So mean.
I'm pretty sure 6 misses though.
It's a miss, yeah.
And that is the guard's turn. Theraden.
Cough some blood out of my mouth. All right, boys. I'm going to just. Fuck! I have no mobility.
I know exactly what you could do. It'd be really awesome because I'd do it right now.
I'm gonna lightning breath him.
Yep, that
Yeah.
was what I was waiting for. All right,
I'm just gonna.
dexterity saving throw.
Yep, wipe the blood from my snout and up the stairs.
What's the save?
Scroll down to the feature. Where is it? 12.
12.
Oh.
The first one saves. The second one does not.
Bitch. Sorry. 6
Oh,
damage.
don't say swears.
Sorry, I'm mad because it rolled a 1 and a 5.
6 damage.
6 DiMaggio.
All right, This one takes 3. So the guard one is already dead.
I'm very
Alrighty.
mad. God, I'm gonna go down.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to go faster so everyone gets turns. You guys are not waiting too long. Gasz, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it quick. Are they both dead? Are they still alive? What's going on?
Those two are alive. You killed the one that moved. The first one that moved up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step the next one.
All right, go ahead and give me a stab.
Stab.
Just like into the feet again, basically. Stabby, click, advantage, clickety click. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay. So that's sneak attack. Oh, it's 20 points of damage.
Oh my
First guy.
lord.
20 points of damage. All right.
Shit.
Yeah, he's just. You finish. Very similar. You quickly eviscerate this one.
Rogues,
As
dude.
he falls down basically on top of the dude over here.
Oh no. And the next guy, I'm just gonna, I don't know, jump on the railing and hold with both hands and just stab at that one.
Okay,
Remaining
so
guy
I'll
with
say
my
you jump over
dagger.
there then.
It's basically just like for flavor, just like jump on the railing. Hold onto the railing if there's one.
Okay,
Just like tail
sure.
dagger
We'll say you do it for that flavor.
like bend,
right?
bend forward and tail dagger that guy.
Okay, give me a tail dagger.
Also with advantage.
That one's not with advantage.
He's
with
not
advantage.
in melee range with
Pack
me.
tactics.
Yeah, but he's not in melee range with anybody.
Yeah, but for pack tactics, I have to have an ally in 5 feet. Of
Within
me.
5 feet of the
5
enemy.
feet of the enemy. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
sure?
it's the enemy.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Every
is,
single
yeah.
campaign I'm in, someone has pack tactics. So yes.
And I'm a kobold in a different campaign. It sucks, but it has to be.
We
next
had
to
a
that
we
game.
had a mouse paladin in
Oh,
my
you're
other
right.
campaign with it,
Yeah,
so
you're right. Oh, does a 15 hit? I think it was.
15 hit. Oh wait, no, 15 just misses.
good old 16
Oh, no,
AC.
it was a
AC.
17.
It was a
I'm so sorry, it
17.
was a 17. Yeah.
17 hits.
Okay. So, damage. It's 1 point of damage.
One
was worth
point of damage.
What's worth it?
Yeah, you stab him right in the
20
toe.
And 1.
Stab him
Ow!
right in the toesies.
Oof.
Okay. That's it.
Oof.
Okay,
Rue.
my turn?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna make my way over to those guardios over there and try to kick him in the face. Actually, I'm gonna try to staff them in the face. So I think these guys are upstairs, right?
They're up above you.
That's what they're
These
above.
two are up on the top floor. Yeah.
So I was here. So let me make sure I can get there. I'm pretty sure I can.
Oh yeah, it's like 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, I can get there. I'm just gonna come through this way and like weave around Theraden and just kind of vault up to the start of the stairs and go for this guy.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack.
All right, 16.
16 hits.
I hit for 7.
7 damage. You come around, just crack him on the side with a quarterstaff in his neck. You just hear a snap, and he just crumples to the floor.
Unarmed strike next.
He
I got
did.
19.
He
Oh,
did.
he's dead. Oh, he did.
Yep.
Oh,
He
You
did.
both punch the
Yep.
body though.
It's still punched the body.
Send a
let's see,
message to the
no.
grave.
There.
No, I do actually still punch the body.
You have 40 feet of movement?
I do.
You technically could make it up to the top of the stairs and won't attack one of those guys.
I am on it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. So
I think about.
I'm
punching
going to
the
move.
body,
I'm gonna
but
move you
then-
guys. I'm gonna move over to the
Second
floor
floor.
real quick. So we got. So you see what it looks like. All right.
Alright.
Give me a second here. I'm
I was gonna say, wow, this floor though, it's pretty
It's under renovation.
really poorly lit.
Did you really think about installing some, wall sconces or?
Or walls.
Or anything. Ah, there we go.
Some reality, not the void of darkness.
I fire a magic missile
don't
into
worry
the
about those
darkness.
guys. They're not there. These are what would have been there if you guys had come up here normally.
Dun, dun, dun.
So these guys are all. These are all the 5 dudes that had come down. So these dudes are right here, and you can place yourself right here at the top of the steps. Or sorry, you can be either here or here. Either way, you're close enough to reach.
Cool.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
All right, give me a punch.
One punch.
16.
16. That hits.
All right. I hit for 5.
5 damage. Very nice. All right. Crack him across the side of the head.
Nice.
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Teleporting back down the first floor. Kibnaak, it is your turn.
Okay.
And yes, I did layer these perfectly,
Yeah.
so they're perfectly aligned.
I like that.
Both
I
maps.
do appreciate that a lot.
Could be.
As all
I spent a lot of time making sure it worked that way.
perfectly
hope
layered, as
you
all things should be.
appreciate
Question: How far up is the second floor? 20 feet.
20
or-
feet.
20 feet.
Okay.
This is a tall ass building.
Well, there's not much
Yep.
I can do except for
Run up them stairs.
yeah.
Yeah, ceilings on average are 9 foot high, and accounting for like another foot of material, I guess.
Mhm.
So I'd say each
Plus
it's like
the
10
it's a rich person house, so there's
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
Just
opulence
double it.
tax.
opulence tax. Yep.
Yeah. This is a McMansion, anyways.
Wait.
Uh-huh. Fully.
How much was it? Okay, that was 30.
Dum, dum,
But
dum, dum,
I
dum.
can't. 10 feet. I can't reach them. No, I need 15. I guess.
Yeah.
Or could
Yeah.
I? I mean, the tail. Could I stab him with the tail? Probably not.
Is your tail 10 feet long?
Unless there's a 10-foot range, then no.
It has a 10-foot range.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can.
It is a long ass tail.
You could go right here, and technically, yeah, I mean that's 10 feet. We'll say you jump on the railing,
dum.
So you can move up to there and make your attack with the tail.
Where is it? Okay, there it is. 20.
It's a solid hit. On a man with a 16 AC.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. What was the attack?
It was 20.
20? That hits.
Okay. That's a 6 plus rage. That's an 8
8?
damage. Yeah.
All right, 8 damage. You swing your spiny tail just comes around and just the spikes just impale through the side of the head and just go right in through the skull, and he just flies over the banister and just falls on the ground, and he's dead.
I wipe the tail like a katana, get all the brain matter away off of it.
Is there anything else you're doing?
No,
Kib?
no, I'm good.
Okay, Nor, your turn.
Theraden, what is your total health and health right now? I can't see it.
I have 9 health.
How can
9!
you can't see it?
Out of
out of 20 out of 23.
okay.
How can you not see it? You guys can all see your.
I can
each other's
see
HP, right?
everyone's health
yeah, I can
bars.
see mine. Everybody except like Theraden's
Yeah.
health.
He's
Huh.
in.
Okay, I might have to go fix that.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just his.
I mean, some other time.
I can do it while you guys are doing. Just keep playing.
Are you healing me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to do cure wounds. So, because it's a level 2 spell now, it says 2d8.
Yep.
So
Ooh.
it's gonna be a lot.
Big numbers, don't roll ones.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
right.
always a scary bit.
I mean, if you roll 2 ones, that's still like 75% of his health.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, now you should be able to see his health.
No.
Nope.
Damn it.
Don't worry about it.
Can you just move your icon?
It's not an icon thing. It's
No,
not.
just the health bar. It's just
The health bar literally, you guys can't see it. I don't think.
So you wanna
Oh.
do the healing?
Okay, how about now?
Now.
Yeah, it's visible.
Okay, cool.
There we go. Oh shit, you're really hurt.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I thought you were really okay.
No. I'm bleeding from different holes that I didn't have before.
Oh shit, that's
Pretty
awesome.
gross. Get away from me.
But also gross.
It's dragon's blood. It's fine.
Oh, great.
It's probably got a weird glowiness to it.
So 13 total.
Yummy.
13 total.
Right back up to max,
Nice.
basically.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'm 1 away
22.
from max.
All right, Nora, are you doing anything else? You still have a bonus action and a movement.
Right. I will move just closer to the team, and I think that I will end my turn.
Okay. Kleeck.
Okay. Shit, there's not a ton I can do here. What's my movement speed again? 30? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Kinda
The
have
closest I can get is to behind Kibnaak. So
Yeah, the stairs are kind of crowded right now.
A little bit.
this door hasn't been locked yet, has it?
Which door? Sorry?
The one that
The
Jrain
north
is
one?
next to.
No, I
Okay.
don't believe it has.
Nope.
Well, then I'll go ahead and 5, 10 over to here. To lock it.
It has a lock.
I want that shit locked.
It's a key lock, isn't it?
Is it a key lock?
It's a key lock.
God.
Then in that case, 5, 10, 15, 20. Given we passed by it, how much does that statue look like it weighs?
How tall is
Better
the
question.
statue?
No, let me see if they actually give me a weight for it. They actually do. Interestingly enough, they do give me the weight for a lot of statues because
Yeah.
I'm assuming they think that everyone's gonna screw up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So, but let me see if it gives me for this one.
Some of them have hidden items in them.
It's true.
They do not. So wax is not that heavy, but that much wax.
How tall is the statue?
6 foot.
Weight.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
I'm gonna say
beefy.
200 pounds.
Yeah.
How much can I lift? My push, drag, or lift capacity is 420 pounds.
Buff bird.
So, I'm a buff bird. I'm gonna go ahead and, with the last bit of my movement, I want to at least get over to here. I don't know
Okay.
if I do like a bonus action dash, or not bonus action, but a full action to dash.
Are you trying to just get over to the?
the
so you were
wax statue?
here.
So yeah, I was
So you spent
over here.
10. Okay.
I was spent 10 to go here and go, ah, fuck, keys are a thing. And then the rest of my movement to get over to the statue.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So.
if I dash, am I able to drag this thing with me? Because I won't move over here if I can't do that. So I'll put myself
It's an
here.
action to interact with something in your environment, so and dash take up your action. So, I would say you can pick it up right now, so you don't have to use your action next turn. I'll let you pick it up from the angle you're at. Like, even though you normally wouldn't, I'll give it to you. So then next
Okay.
turn you don't have to pick it up or lift whatever you want to do with it, and you can just move. Sound good?
If nothing else, this is something to throw at somebody. Yeah, I'm picking this thing up.
All right, you are carrying a 6-foot-tall wax statue of Thalamra Van Thamper with her household cat.
You just hear from, if you can hear it from Kleeck, you can just hear him go, this is not how this was supposed to go. And
We have an
That's
army.
it.
We have a clique.
that's my
Wow.
turn. I have a wax
Uh-oh.
statue.
I have been disconnected from the roll 20. One
Uh-oh.
second.
No,
Uh-oh. It's because what I did was too powerful.
It was just like, what the hell?
probably.
Let me,
Whoa.
just,
I
let me
see.
just reload.
I see your measurements and stuff now, but I think it's
Yeah,
super
like,
delayed.
it was like
Super duper delayed.
I'm not doing anything.
I know.
Right now, so.
Yeah.
We're seeing you
so-
measure and do stuff. Someone's hacked into the DM zone.
Oh no.
Only you
Okay,
had.
we should be good now. All right.
Okay.
Then that's the end of your turn, right?
I have found a wax statue. It's
All right.
mine now. That's it.
Rhea moves into the room. Rhea moves into the room, quizzically looks at you holding the statue, and
I'm
just kind of,
blocking doors.
and then just kind of looks, and then just kind of moves over to here, and calls out, "I'll look to see if the rest are coming." And she's gonna
Do
take a peek
that.
out the
That'd
door
be
and make
great.
a perception. she's gonna make a perception check for you
That'd be
guys.
great.
Oh, I thought those were windows down there.
They are windows. She's looking
Oh,
out the window.
Okay. She
She's
said
looking out the
checking
window.
door, and I was like, what? Those
What?
are doors? I only have one
Hey,
statue.
a window can be a door if you're creative enough. Or determined.
Amric was creative.
Yeah, he was.
A door can be a window.
Kibnaak and Gasz have been creative in the
She
bathhouse.
calls out, "I don't hear anything or see anything. Maybe they didn't hear."
Hopefully.
Trust it.
Don't trust it.
All right. It is the guard turn. Literally the singular one.
Singular guard.
And he's gonna come up and he's gonna just try to hit Rue.
Good luck with
With
that.
his fist, because he threw a spear and he doesn't have anything else.
What a fucking loser.
Oh, this fucking idiot, you nerd.
Damn, he
I
rolled a
would-
natural 19 though
Whoa!
Shit.
for 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
This
Oh
dude,
Dude,
boy.
clocks
I
as he
would-
he clocks you across the head.
Do not
This-
punch the monk.
this dude just watched a monk do monk
It
shit and went,
is.
I can do that.
Yeah! And she probably looks at him and he just
Teraden, it is
dies on
your
the spot.
turn.
Right. I'm going to move up the stairs a little bit, try and find a line between everyone, and I'm just gonna shoot Ray of Frost up between everything at him if I can hit him.
Sure, yeah, give me a ray of frost.
Pew pew
Poor
pew.
dude.
That's probably not gonna hit. That's a 15. 15 just misses. God damn it. I just freeze a part of the ceiling.
At this point, I would ask the guard if he getting paid enough.
Gaz, it is your turn.
So seeing Bird Leader attempting to block and lock doors, Gasz is going to do that because I think like that guy up there is dead anyway. So Gasz is going to move here. He's going
Okay.
to. That's a door, right?
That is a door. Double
Does it,
door.
does it have a lock?
It does. It is a key lock. You
Okay, I'm
cannot-
gonna use my thief tools to lock it.
Also, sorry, I was wrong. That door in the north is lockable just by turning a tumbler. So if you guys, so I will
So-
say, I'll give it to you, Kleeck, when you went up to it, you locked that north door.
Didn't your thieves' tools break?
I got new ones.
Oh, good.
So you're trying to use your thieves tools to lock the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a thieves tools check.
Okay. Do this one. Gonna do plus 4. It's a natural 20. Forget it.
Easy enough. You put your in there nice and smooth. Just click,
So that's
and you lock the door.
That's bonus action to lock it. And are there any other doors that I can lock?
There's this door here. There's these doors.
Yeah, this door would be stupid to lock. So I'm gonna dart. Do I actually have enough movement for that? I was here and I moved. I'm not snapping. Why am I not snapping? Snap to center. That's 15 feet. And I cannot reach that. I guess. Because it's 35. Am I right?
What are
Yep.
you trying to reach?
He's trying to go for this door.
Okay. I mean, you removed how much? You moved from here, right?
Yeah, that's 15. And
So that's 15, 20. Oops. Hold on. 15, 20, 25, 30.
then, oh, I can actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna move here and
Nimble
move,
little
past,
kobold like you. I'll let you do that, of course.
move like between the bird leader's legs, holding the statue, and just go to the door and lock it as well with my regular action.
Okay.
If it has a key lock.
This one is also a key lock.
Okay, I'm gonna lock it. Or I try to lock it.
Go ahead and give me a thieves tools check.
I will. That is 10 plus 4 plus it's 16.
16, easy enough. Again, clunk, chich, and you lock it.
Gonna look over to Kleeck. I locked the doors.
What? Great. Great.
Rue, it is your turn.
Alright.
So this guy just gave you like a chin punch. It was kind of weak though. Like
Yeah.
honestly, you were like, I mean, it was okay, but you know, you've had better.
Yeah, so I'll take that punch and I'll just kind of like put my hand on my cheek a little bit and kind of smile and laugh at him, and then I'm gonna punch him as hard as I fucking can. Like,
Yeah.
Give me a punch.
All right, we're gonna go for
End this bitch.
It's gonna be 15.
15. Just
Just
misses,
misses.
unfortunately.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go for use a chi point and do flurry of blows.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Yeah, give me that flurry of blows.
Pop, pop.
All right,
Pop, pop.
22.
22 hits.
All right, 6.
6 points. You crack him a good one, much better than the one he gave you. Still up though.
24 is my next attack.
That hits.
And 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Second one, you just give him a quick 1-2. You just punch him one to the left, and then you uppercut him, and he kind of lifts off the ground like a foot or so, and then falls back down and just crumples to the floor.
Punch him out of his shoes.
Right out of his sabatons.
Very nice. All right. Is that it? Is that all that we see up here? Because I'm looking at the
That-
bottom
you-
floor right now.
Yeah, no, you're looking up at the top floor, looking down here. All seems to be clear.
All right, I'm gonna yell back to the
As
party. and
as the
Okay.
as the
But-
combat ends.
looks clear.
I'm still moving this wax statue and the doors. I don't
Oh my
don't care.
goodness.
While my rage is still going, I am going for one of the corpses and going completely apeshit on it and start biting chunks out of it.
Kibnaak, get off of that.
But do it silently and don't swallow.
Dude, swallowly.
I am eating him.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay.
Don't.
I just picture just with this creature just going savage on this thing and then stopping and with a deadpan just that voice, I'm eating him. And then back to
Yeah.
back to doing that.
Pushing my way past that mess. Because we need to get upstairs.
I mean, so if this has been blocked off and this is locked,
That's
for now,
locked.
even though I think
That's
this is
locked.
going into an interior.
Yeah, that's
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
go ahead and head up the stairs, try and pry Kibnaak off of the body, and keep moving.
I don't depends. How long would my rage still go?
6 seconds.
It's lasts a minute.
Does it last a minute? Oh
But if he
god.
doesn't
Nope.
attack somebody, doesn't
Oh,
it
sorry.
fade?
As long as you don't attack because you're not being attacked or attacking someone, desecrating a corpse doesn't count. Your rage ends in 6 seconds.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could be pried away from my delicious meal. I
What
guess.
if
I
I
am
entice them with tea?
Don't.
Oh.
Gaz has all the tea, so
I have all the tea.
That's a good point.
And you can have
I've-
none of it.
we don't want any of that.
Mine.
Oh no.
I
Are
would-
they gonna one ring this tea? These two kobolds?
Probably.
But it's
All right.
my birthday
I'm
present.
I will
Currently
say
bored.
we are now almost 20 minutes past 4 Eastern.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, I
guys want to
gotta-
call it here or do you want to continue for a bit?
I need to call it here because I need food.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
need to check on Goo. So
Yeah, I'm also
I mean,
kinda,
if
kind of
it's-
done for today.
okay, then we can call it here.
Yep.
And next time we can continue this B&E into the one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate's
Breaking
villas.
and eradicating.
Breaking and
guess I'm-
eradicating.
I guess I'm transforming back to my smaller selves with
To
chunks
yours.
of flesh hanging between my teeth.
Oh, boy.
Wonderful.
Wow, you're cute again now.
Disgusting.
All right.
Okay, well.
Thank everyone, you guys for playing, and thank everyone who's on Twitch for joining. And we'll be seeing you, I think, next Saturday.
Next
right? I
Saturday.
think
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
On the 17th, same time, same place. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, day, night, whatever it is. Bye-bye.
we killed people.